Passages. You don't say bastard. You say passages. Maybe you got hello. Kiko. What are you doing? Listen to what's his name? I don't know. Got one ear in, one ear out. Trying to do multitasking. I don't see how kids can do that. I don't need to hear it. I know why his channel got shut down. Okay. Too hot here. What? You sweating like here in the Philippines? Look, I'm not sweating. See? Look, I'm not sweating. High and dry. Me too. Playing 2 live streams at one time. That's always good. Can't hear the one. I was hearing it on the one, but just wait and see. Is it charged? I don't know about that. Keep it plugged in a little bit. How hot is it, Kiko? Can't be that bad now. Yeah. It's all psychological. Remember what the army taught you. Or the military. It's all psychological. If you don't feel hot, you're not going to be hot. 90. Oh. What was the humidity like? That's the key. It could be 90 degrees out in dry weather. Dry, no humidity. But I bet you the humidity was up to about 95 or 90%. Now that makes it miserable. Monkey like the Philippines. I think too many. I get 1 month, maybe 2 months out of the year where it's not muggy, it's hot. But it's not that hot. You don't sweat to death. Right? You know, when you sit outside on a thing and you're sitting in the shade and the sweat's just pouring down your face, then it's like the humidity is really bad. You know, there I that screwed up yet.
Hello.
And turning up a little bit so I can hear.
My wife is on. My wife is on her way to her friend's house for a surprise birthday party for my wife.
Oh,
Yeah, about 3 or 4 Filipino friends. They
uh,
said they're taking her out to dinner, but they're just getting over to the house so they can surprise her.
what? No, the husband's not allowed to go.
Well, no, she invited me, but I'm all the way back up home around Pittsburgh. They're going to Farm Bell. That's where the woman lives. You know where
Oh,
Farm Bell
well,
is?
yeah, I do.
Out in the country.
Yeah, along the Connoquenessing Creek.
Correct.
Yep, Connoquenessing.
Yeah.
If you want to know how it's spelled.
I almost drowned there one time when I was a kid.
I was, hey, I used to live down there, kind of. Used to live on McKim Way.
Well, there are places where it's pretty wide, and I swam across.
Well, you could walk across.
Well, no, it was pretty high at the time.
Well, in the spring it's high, and then like this time of the year, it's real low. You can walk across, and you won't even get your nuts wet. Yeah, just walk across the creek. You're in Riverside over there. You're in a totally different county. Just walk across the creek.
Well, what does that
Where I
separate? Does it separate Beaver and Lawrence County? Is that what it separates?
live. Yeah, Beaver and Lawrence. One side's Lawrence and the other side's Beaver.
What was the?
Riverside is Beaver. Elwood
Yeah.
was Lawrence County.
Okay.
Was under Lawrence County.
But Coppell on that side of the river was Beaver County, correct?
Yeah. Copples, Beaver County. I used to live there. You know, I'll tell you where I used to live. I don't, this uh,
Well, Coppell's
Marini's Market
yeah,
there at the red light.
Coppell's only so big. You turn off of Route 18, you go down, and then you make a left. You
It
go
was
past
right
the
on 18.
what
It was
used to be.
right on 18. I
Yeah.
lived right on Route 18.
Oh, okay.
Uh, so when you come down to Marini's Market there,
Mm-hmm.
there used to be a house right before it.
Yeah.
I used to live there for
Wow.
free,
Wow.
but I had to
What
cut all mow grass, all his properties and stuff.
yeah.
He owned the old quick fill place, the property there, which is through the light if you go towards Newcastle.
Right.
You know, it's down there on the right, past the bar, that stuff.
I was
There
up
used to be
there.
an old quick fill station a long time ago,
I
but
was
he
up
bought
there
that.
within the last month. I golfed at that Stone something, Stonecrest, the golf course
Oh,
right on Route 18. Yeah.
yeah.
First time I'd been up there for a long time.
Boy, they got some big doors on the front of that fucking place, don't they?
Yeah. Do you know? Do you remember where there was a BMW place called Special Metals? My dad worked there. North, like you said, from that light going north to Newcastle, you keep
Yeah.
driving. On the right side, there was a big plant, part of BMW. It was called Special Metals. And my dad actually worked there the last few years of his BMW career. You remember that?
Oh. Was that owned by Effect? Is this
No,
the
it was B&W, Babcock and Wilcox still.
Oh yeah, well that's down in the Koppel. You gotta turn
Well,
down in there. And
no. This was right off of Route 18, going north, and
well,
that light.
oh, okay. When you come out of New Brighton, you make a left and you go towards Chippewa up that way, and
No, but
it's right there on the
no,
left.
that was West Mayfield. That was one B&W plant, but the one up in Coppell was called Babcock and Wilcox Special Metals Plant, and they made pipes for like Navy submarines. Okay, they made the hydraulic pipes, so they had to be tested, pressurized, dye tested. They had DoD civilians there monitoring each pipe that was tested because they went into nuclear submarines. That was a B&W plate right on Route 18, on the right, going towards Newcastle, out of Coppell.
Right.
You must not remember that, but
Right.
it was the late '70s when he worked there. So
Well,
late,
that's before my time.
okay.
I didn't live in Koppel until the 90s.
Oh, okay. That might have. Well, when I drove by there to the golf course, it's some other name. Someone bought it out, and I don't know who owns it. It's probably a foreign owner now, but I don't know
I
if
don't.
that plant in Coppell, that's probably shut down, right? Or bought out by
No,
someone else.
that got bought by Lone Star
Oh, yeah.
Steel out of Texas,
Oh, okay.
and but they had that continuous caster there.
Hmm.
That's what they stopped forging ingots. Okay, that's what they used to do.
Right.
And I got a bucket full of Craftsman 6-inch things. Where they got them from, I don't know. But my my brother's father-in-law, he's like, here, just turn these in about every 6 months. You got a lifetime supply of channel locks, Craftsman channel lock.
Right.
Like, what do I need all them for? Just need a couple pair. But they were belting them, and that's when Lone Star had it. And he went back to work there. He made the magical number.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of that stuff, I want to ask you, do you have to use power transformers for anything you have? Or do all your computers plug into the Philippine power type? You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Do you have a power
no, because
transformer that?
you have that. You have this. Uh, get it to go a little bit.
Right,
You have
right.
this.
That converter,
So
AC
it
to DC
cuts
converter.
down the power that goes to your laptop or
Right.
whatever.
But I'm saying, or do you have
I
any appliances?
never.
Do you have any like US spec appliances that you needed a power transformer for? No.
I never bought no appliances here, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I just buy them here because by the time you send like whole baggage,
Yeah. But I mean,
you're
some
gonna
guys, they'd put
pay.
toasters or toaster ovens or microwaves in a
And
Balak by N box and send it,
well, that shit. Yes, you have to have a
a transformer.
converter
Right.
to. It's a converter. It just breaks it down to 110.
Right.
But you're better off giving them the money and go say, I want to buy you a toaster or order it off of Lazada and send it to them rather than you send them something. My American friend, when I first come here, he burned up one of my goddamn DeWalt batteries. He just plugged it into the thing. Well, it burned up the whole battery, and the fucking charger wouldn't work no more. I'm like, you've been here how many years? You know, this shit come from the U.S. You know, I wasn't happy. You know what I mean? Toted that shit halfway around the world, and then he burned up the batteries. How do you get new batteries for it? I don't know. But if you come here, just buy stuff here because it's already set up for 220. It's the voltage that screws stuff up because here is 220 and US is 110. But it ain't the volts that's going to kill you if you're talking about life or death. It's the amps that kill you. So it still runs on the same amount of amps, but it's a higher voltage. Amps kill, volts don't. So, you understand what I mean there?
Yeah, I was muted there for a second.
Well, it's not the voltage that'll hurt you. It's the amps. So they push about the same. Yeah, so they push about the same amount of amps, but the voltage is way twice as much as what it is in the US. And for some reason, like I got a Dell computer here that I brought from the US. I bought it in the US, brought it here. It still works. Just plug it in, and that little box cuts it down. And it gets warm. Don't get me wrong, but so it cuts down the voltage that goes to it. Don't cut down the amps. It's still the same amount of amps, you know. But you get like power drills and all that in the U.S. It's the charger that gets burned up, where you put your batteries in, and if your battery is in there, then it'll burn up your battery too, make it swell and all that, because it can't take the volts, and there's nothing in there to restrict it, you know. So I don't have anything from the U.S. anymore. Everything I got been bought here, you know. So this is the way it is, I guess. I don't know. You get used to it. I was looking at houses today. I might flip that house in Ormoc. I'm waiting for them to sell out and open up. I'll be the only one that don't move in. I'll put a for sale sign out in front of it, son of a bitch. sell it for more money than everybody else. Might move to the Cebu thing. I like Cebu's alright. It's just congested. Well, it's less congested now. But since they put that new bridge in. But that's a toll bridge. You gotta pay to ride on it. I don't.
The bridge that goes to Mactan Island.
Yeah, there's three bridges. So it used to be. It was the new bridge, the old bridge. The old bridge is in the middle. So when you come in on the ocean side of the airport, that was the new bridge, and it goes to Mactan Newtown. Take you right to Mactan Newtown out of Cebu, which is okay. Yeah, alleviates that traffic because you got all them condos over there. So then people go that way, and then you had the old bridge, and just two bridges when I first come. Now they have this new bridge, which goes from Cebu to Cordoba, but it's a toll bridge. So when when you start putting tolls on these people, I don't know whether they'd actually use it. You know what I mean? I don't know. They need to take a survey and see how much traffic. They should have took one before on the two bridges that already existed, but Mactan Newtown Bridge is way far from Cordoba. So it takes you right into the end of Cordoba there on Mactan. So it should have took a survey of how many going into the city and out of the city and take a count. You know, they put the little rubber strip there and it's filled with air or whatever. So every vehicle passes, it clicks it, you know.
Do you
And
have any idea what the toll is? How much it is?
nah, I couldn't tell you. It's not, it can't be that much. But it did this last month when we were there. I noticed it was like way less traffic on the old bridge. But there's three bridges there now. One has like a tower thing and actually has windows in it. You know what I mean? Uh, I'm like, you could live in there. That's pretty
How did you
big.
guys, when you were in Cebu, how did you travel? By trike, jeepney, taxi?
And we use trikes and taxis.
Do they have jeepneys in Cebu?
Mm, yeah, they have the mini ones.
Oh, okay. The multi-cab type things?
Yeah, they're real small.
Yeah, they have the front of it is
They ain't
like a
the
mini, but
World
they have a
War
multi-cab.
II medic. I
Not
mean,
those little
Vietnam.
Suzuki cabs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sit over the front wheels and all that. I've been thinking about buying one. I don't want to sell the motor. I want to get rid of it. I don't like driving it. I'm not a good motorcycle driver. And then one time I forgot to put down my feet. I fell over. Yeah, I fell straight over and I couldn't get the son of a bitch off me.
Shit.
Down me.
Get your leg caught underneath it, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't get the other one around enough to
Get any
lift
leverage to
it
push,
up.
huh?
Yeah, and it wasn't nothing. They had to come and sit me back up. Like, I hate this sucker. But I drove it for, I guess, 5 years. I drove it. I just didn't like driving it. I still don't like driving it. It's been sitting out there for 6 or 7 months.
Your wife don't drive it?
No, she won't even ride with me. I don't even like driving. I don't know. I had a quad for years and years. You know, there in Palmville, and I used to run up the railroad track to go to the beer distributor over at Franklin Plaza there. Go there, go to the grocery store, and towed all that stuff up to where I could park it. So I didn't have to cross the road. I wasn't on the road. I was on private property. Just leave me the hell alone. You know? And then cut back and down along the railroad track. And I get down there to this mile marker. I think it was 31 or something. It's the same mile marker every time. And I sit there and drink a beer. Who comes by? Railroad police. And I'm sitting there right by the mile marker on my quad, and quad's still running. That and because I used to fill it up. There used to be a gas station right next to where I used to park at, so I just run it over there and top it off. And take it over to the old lumber place there, and I think that was 65. I think rate 65. But it was a quick fill place, but nobody ever bothered me, and I just walk down the road 1,000 meters or whatever, go to the beer store. Sometimes I'd have them take my beer up to the quad. I couldn't get them to do that for my food, even though I went to school with the dude. Nice to have friends that don't do anything for you. Yeah. So I tried to play matchmaker, kind of, a little bit, because my wife's sister's 4 kids are living here now. So now there's 7 kids. My friend in the U.S., he lives, I don't even know if you know where it is. It's 12th Street Extension. Uh, uh, in
In Elwood
Elwood.
City?
Yeah, 12th Street Extension. This is there. But me and my mom, we almost bought a house up there, by there. It's on another street though. But you got rich people, and then you got middle class, and then you got poor. They all live in this one little neighborhood up there. It's by where the old hospital is. Used to be the old Elwood Hospital. I don't know if you can remember back that far, but
No, whatever happened to that? Did they tear it down, or is it something else now?
no, they made it into a senior care.
Senior living
Yeah, kind
or
of place.
assisted care kind of place.
Yeah, like that. So, but they didn't tear it down because the building was still in good shape when they built the Elwood City Hospital, and then they closed the Elwood City Hospital. My friend said, and then now I guess it's back open again. I don't know.
So what
I'm
about
getting
that guy? That guy, is he thinking about coming to the Philippines?
no, he don't want to come to the Philippines. He wants
Mm,
her to go there. Well,
yeah.
that leaves me with her fucking 4 kids. Bullshit.
Well, she can't. I mean, she can't just get up and go there. If
Well,
he has
that
intents of marrying her, he has to do a fiance visa. And in order to do that, he
that's
has to go
that's
there,
what
take pictures, and
that's
prove
what
you've been together.
that's what I told him, and I told her that.
Yeah.
Well, he wants me to go there and quit my job. Well, you
Well,
quit your job, we don't get our 3,000 pesos a month
mhm.
for these kids. And
Plus,
3,000 pesos don't take care of 4 kids.
unless she
You
knows somebody, has she been married?
Nope, not that I
No.
know of.
Okay. Well, I don't know how she'd go to the States because they don't just go out, give out tourist visas like candy.
I know that. I said it'd be easier for you to come here. And I said, why would you go to a foreign country and leave your kids here with us, with your sister? And you might not even like the motherfucker. Make him come here. Make him make the sacrifice. You know what I mean? He's on disability just like I am. So,
Well,
plus he
yeah,
works on the side and this and that, and he makes extra money. But look, he has to prove. Hell, they might meet and be like Ronald in 3 days. They
yeah,
can't stand each other. You know what I mean? I'm out of here. I'm gone.
yeah. That's why it's not good
Yeah,
being a
yeah,
matchmaker because you don't want to be responsible
nah,
for
I'm
things
not
don't
gonna
work.
give it to you. I told them both that. I said, you might not even like her, you know?
Hmm.
Uh, I tolerate her because she works in Manila, but raising her kids,
Yeah, I know.
not a very fatherly figure. You know what I mean? I
So
never
you
had
have
to raise
those,
kids.
you have those four now, or have had them for a while?
Yeah, they live here now. For the one they wanted to send to the mountain to my
Mother-in-law.
wife's brother, but he don't even have a regular job. He can hardly afford to feed himself.
Right.
Uh, how's he gonna feed a kid?
Wouldn't be any
And
good for the kid, huh?
no, you understand? He's too busy running around trying to get coochie. You understand?
Yeah.
So, mm, I said, just tell your sister he gonna stay with us, and then once Kimberly, the oldest one, found out that he's not coming up there, she decided to come here. You know, which makes it easier on her mother, but she needs to send the money through Palawan and not through Gcash. Because we lost the 100 pesos on that deal. So,
Oh, she sends it through Gcash now, or?
yeah, she sends the money through Gcash, but she just sent it twice. So, when you can send money for free to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
If you send it Gcash, it don't cost you nothing. It's when they go to get the money out, they charge you another fee. So to load it, you pay a fee, and they have to pay 3% or something. I don't know,
Oh, so
4%.
if you leave the money in Gcash just to buy something else with Gcash, then it's okay. But if you try to get
Yeah,
cash from what they give you, then they charge
cash.
you a fee. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's the way it works. So,
Well, everybody's in business to make money, so doesn't
well,
doesn't
I
surprise
don't
me.
have no problem with it, but she could send it through Palawan, so she
Yeah.
pays the fee.
Have you ever heard of Zoom? XOOM?
Yeah,
Because that's what my wife sends money. If she sends it to the Philippines, it's $4.99 uh, for per transaction, up to $2,000. I think you can transfer for $4.99. So $4.99 per transaction. So usually once a month, she sends her auntie some money to. Her auntie's like in her 80s and kind of has
yeah,
dementia and needs diapers and stuff like that.
yeah. Oh,
So we
yeah.
send money for her.
I'll probably need them when I'm in my 60s. Diapers.
And that's what we built the house because the typhoon ravaged the wooden structure that my wife grew up in. So her auntie needed a place to live. So we got a good hollow
Hey, that's
block structure for $2,500. 4 meters by 11 meters. Not a big house, but it's a house.
yeah. Well, she don't need a lot.
Yeah,
You
all
know
she
what
needs for herself. There's two tiny bedrooms, just big enough for a bed, single bed, and
I mean?
a little
And a
place for a
dressing room.
sink, and place to put a table,
Yeah.
and the CR's outside, I guess, or in the corner. So
I don't uh, like.
no air con, just jealousy
I don't,
window.
I don't really. I don't mind helping people. Uh, elderly people. I used to go see this lady down by the bay, and I always used to walk down to the market and get flowers, and I always take them up. And uh, believe me, she had dementia bad, all that, but she put a smile on her face to get the flowers.
All right.
It didn't cost me all that much. I didn't really know her name or anything, but she passed
Mhm.
away. Every time I was down that way, I used to always get flowers for her. But her son or her daughter was son and her husband or
Yeah,
wife or
we have
whatever.
like a my wife has like a college age girl living with her, kind of taking care of her. So
that's good. You know, then you help with her uh,
yeah, we
studies.
buy her food and stuff every month and whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's okay. Look, Filipinos don't ask for much.
No,
You know,
doesn't take much.
you'd be surprised at what they can live on.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
especially this one. She's lived on nothing her whole life. So
yeah, and
it was like the meager proceeds from a coconut plantation. The harvest. You know how the families, each one gets a small share of. If
yeah,
they get a harvest, they might get you know, a very small share. It just kept them going, kept them in rice, and got to buy fish every once in a while. You know.
well, that's okay. I don't, I don't mind living here. I like living here, really, in my little
Yeah,
small
I
town.
think I would too. I mean, it'd take me a while to get used to the heat
I
again,
mean,
but
it's
you know,
not like Dumageddon where there's like lots of expats
yeah, I
there.
don't think I would like that.
Here, there's not very many expats, so the people that you do know, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Right.
You know, they catch you. Hey, Mike. You know, and they're waving.
Yeah,
This,
that's like my wife's
uh,
hometown. It's a very small town.
yeah,
There weren't too many
yeah.
foreigners there.
Uh, I, that's why I'm kind of. Well, Cebu's. I want to move to Cebu, but wanted to move to Maribago, but I guess that place is kind of tied up in court. I don't know who's fighting over it, but the street party's fighting over the
I'd like
property
to
there.
visit Cebu. I'd like to fly into Cebu and visit, spend a couple or a few days there, but I don't know
Immigration's
about
pretty
living there.
there, but I usually stay over by what the hell is it called? Osmoc Hotel.
I'd
It's
like
pretty
to
nice.
fly into
It has a
Cebu,
little restaurant there. And it's
fly into Cebu and take
uh,
an overnight ferry from Cebu down to Mindanao.
yeah, you can go out of I think Masson.
Yeah.
Masson, you gotta get there. I know. But,
Yeah, but
I
you got
don't
to
know.
drive all the way down the coast to get to Masin, right?
It's about 2 hours from where I'm at, south, down the one leg.
Right.
Uh,
So there, you can't get ferries right out of Sogod, huh? You got to go somewhere else
nah,
because it's
yeah,
probably not
you
deep
have to
enough
go to
waterport or
Montauk, Masson, Halongos. Uh,
for the ferries.
yeah, Halongos, you can probably go anywhere out of Halongos. But
Yeah, they'll probably go down to Mindanao from there.
yeah, you get to Mindanao from Halongos, but what ferry it is and what line it is, whether
Right.
it's Robley or whatever. Like my old friend down here that owns the Sari Sari store. City runs 365 days a year, 7 days a week. I'm like, I couldn't do that at your age. He's in his 80s. He's like, oh, my nephew owns Roadway. Don't want to ride on Roadway.
No, why not?
Because it's trash.
Oh,
They always run out of water for the bathrooms. This and that. And my wife's like, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I said, this dude got a fucking stripe on his fucking thing. I said, I want to talk to the engineer. Why isn't there no running water in the men's bathroom? You got 3 people that already done shit in there. What do you think? That I want to shit on top of that? Nah, you gotta do something. So what the engineer did was he manipulated the fuel so it still keeps the boat level, and he took on ballast water, okay, until they equaled, and then but you always tilt to one side or another a little bit, you know. You
was this
never
hauling
did.
vehicles? This one you were on? Were they hauling vehicles?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it has
buses,
a ram.
trucks, mopeds.
Yeah, the last one. How the hell we go? We left out of Halongos. We went on some other ferry.
Would that
Wasn't
take a
rope.
couple hours to get over to Cebu from Ilongos?
It's about you leave at like 11 o'clock at night. You get there at
In the morning.
4:30 in the morning. four
Oh, okay.
thirty.
6
But
hours across.
you come into the underneath the new bridge and the old bridge, and they parked there before the new bridge. I call it the new bridge because I don't know what it is. It's the C. I don't know. Begins with a C. They got initials for it, just like the Army has initials for every fucking thing. you know, but I haven't lived there in so long. I never been across it, but it's way down on the far end. You know, so I don't go to Cordoba. There's nothing there for me to go there for anymore. So I just don't go. But I've walked there and back from Maripago to Cordoba. I stopped at 7-Eleven, got me a fucking San Miguel in a can. Okay, time to go back. That's a long walk for a beer. But I didn't have to walk that far. I just wanted to get the hell out. I used to do that shit when I lived in Cebu. I used to walk a lot, you know. But I guess that was the good old days, I guess, what you want to call it. Called Elwood City Police Department, seeing if I had a fucking warrant against me. And guess who I talked to? Mm, Magnifico. We went to school together, and I said, "Hey, can you run my driver's license and see if I have any wants or warrants?" Mm. He got right on the radio. He called dispatch and called it in. And no wants, no warrants. So I'm free to go back to the U.S. They're not going to arrest me on my little DUI charge because I didn't go to 2 classes. But I paid all my fines. That killed me. You know? It's kind of, I don't know whether I can trust him. I didn't trust him when I was in high school. Why would I trust him now? What he says? Well, it's all right. Take him for his word. Come bail me out. I'm kind of in a conversation with. I got arrested for public drunkenness. They got me locked up in these two wee little cells in the back of the municipal building, but they forgot to close the door to where the police hang out. Him and this other guy. We had a black police chief. He's like, "How does he expect us to make our mortgage payments if we can't get no overtime?" Well, if your base salary is $20,000 a year and you're raking in 70,000 in overtime, you know what I mean? Eh, that's ridiculous. You know, why pay you overtime when we can just hire another officer? And that's what he wanted to do, but you know how Elwood is. It's majority white. And they didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. So they just made his life live in hell till he resigned. Then he got a compensation package. Huh? Like they just giving money away. Elwood was giving money away hand over fist. Yeah. I'm like, police chief probably has an excuse, but them dudes knew what they hired on for and what the pay was. And then they're crying about overtime. Well, we ain't getting no overtime now. Well, how am I supposed to pay the mortgage on my house? Well, don't buy a fucking $500,000 house, you dumbass. It's pretty simple. You know? It's funny. Wait, you can get a nice house for 50,000 or something, 60,000 in a nice neighborhood. You know, I don't know why they put the nice neighborhoods right next to indigents, and that's just the way it is. The projects is right there, but you go up and around the new Elwood Hospital, they put a subdivision in there, kind of. They're $500,000 homes. You know? Ask them what happened to Brian. Because I forget what his last name is, but it doesn't matter. But his name was Brian. He was a police officer too, and that's who Magnetic Rob was talking to. You know, about how we can afford our mortgages. And, well, I ain't the one that signed the paper either. And they like that overtime because I think it's double time. Now he's a sergeant. Brian's on disability. He's gonna be like the guy from the electric company from Elwood. He used to work for Elwood Electric. And what Elwood used to do was buy power from Penn Power Electric. And then they put their own rate on it. And they jacked it up a little bit. But they had employees, and this one dude, he had, I guess, 20 years there. He's like, I can't work no more. My back's kind of screwed up. And this and that. And then he files a suit against the city, gets a thing for that, money for that. And then he goes and retires. He takes his pension. They're paying him a lot of money per month. From a little town, you know what I mean? These government jobs, they're the crackpot of everything. You know what
They
I mean?
take care of themselves.
Oh, that's fucking right. My son works.
All that overtime counts towards their retirement money too, right?
Yeah. Plus, it counts for days off, sick days, and every fucking thing else. And they're whining and crying. And I'm like, look, you put yourself in that predicament. I didn't put me in that predicament. But they want to sit and whine and cry about it. And then they realized the door was open. I was back there in the cage. Then they closed the door. Yeah, that was funny. But he's just a patrolman now. Now he's a sergeant. His dad used to be the chief of police. Um, I don't think he'll ever make that. He probably makes pretty good money. Yeah. Because he's a supervisor now. Now he's underneath the chief. So he's like assistant chief of police. I don't know why you need an assistant chief of police in Elwood City because everybody's moving out. You know, they're either moving out or they're dying off. I don't know. I was pretty surprised to see Kimball's Jewelers close up. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the smaller towns are going bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't know what it'd be like. I've been gone for 11 years to even go back to my town and what it's like now. You know what I mean? Streets are still the same, but I bet you could get a house pretty cheap there. You know?
I bet it's been at least 30, 40 years since I've been through Elwood City.
Well, that's where 65 goes through. 65 goes up.
Yeah, I take that back. Maybe about 20 years ago, we would go through there to go up towards East Newcastle to see one of our friends. I forget what that, that road you take the ranch out. Is that 65?
Yep,
Where
that's
the
it.
bar called the ranch?
Yeah, it's on the
And then
left.
that would go north, and then there's a smaller highway number that goes on up to East Newcastle. It's like 108 or something like that.
I don't know about
But
108.
we went that way to visit a friend of my wife's.
Uh,
Oh, it's been a
65
while.
will take you right downtown past the courthouse. And you
Right,
keep
but I
going
mean,
straight. It was 4 422 in Newcastle there by the McDonald's.
yeah, 65.
422. Then
Right.
you get off on another road.
Yeah, 65. It's through that place
Come,
called Energy. There's a place called Old State Road that goes up to 422. That's
yeah.
actually Highway 388. I'm looking on a map.
Oh, 388.
Yeah.
I said
Six
108. Don't jive with me, but
yeah,
388.
65 goes all the way into Newcastle if you stay on it.
I think 388 will take you to Portugal. I'd like to have a fucking map of the United States. And so when people, I haven't been there in 11 years and I haven't
Just
really
get on your
traveled.
computer, Google Maps.
Well, this laptop fucking blows.
Yeah.
Crashed on me today. I didn't like that. I mean, it just went white screen. Just white. It wasn't blue. It was white. Couldn't do anything. But I still on a live stream. I can talk, but I can't see nothing. I just see a white screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I might send it back. Take back this piece of junk and delete what I put on it. The piece of junk. That's what it is. But it's working for now till I get my big desktop battery back up. Then I'll be should be in good shape. Just struggling with this thing. I don't like it. They say it's an Asus computer, but nowhere on it does it say Asus anywhere. It looks like the one I got over here in the bag. It looks like a deer product. They're just trying to pass it off as a Asus. Comes off the same line. Well, then don't make it an Asus computer because Asus comes with a freaking warranty. Yeah. I just looked around. Might talked to my wife today. Okay, she don't she don't get the concept of money too much. So I said we'll just continue to pay on the place on normal and save money and this and that. And once it's all sold out, I want to sell it for more than what I paid for it because it'll be the last unit available. So get it now or get it later, but you're gonna pay more than what I paid for it. And I don't want to live there. Yeah, I don't know. They have a city ban on smoking. Can't even smoke on the sidewalk or outside or nowhere. It's like government property. I know if I go on down here to the municipal building that I can't smoke once I go inside that fence. I know that. You know, I'm not that dang stupid. But Orma, I was outside the mall. I went 500 feet away from the front door, lit up a cigarette, and here comes the security guard. You can't smoke here. Why? I'm not standing right in front of the door, you know? And they can walk around me if they don't want cigarette smoke. Now the smoking area is down here, and they have a sign that's about this big. Says smoking area. I'm like, there ain't no signs nowhere. Just the way it is. And I said, I can't see it. And I couldn't see it until I got up close. I'm like, wait, this is really good. Then he asked me for a cigarette. And I thought to myself, what's he going to do with this? So we stood there and bullshitted. I said, look, they need to put signs out, smoking area that way, you know, smoking area that way, every so far away, you know what I mean? And here's way in the corner, but he bummed a cigarette off me. What's he do? He throws it over the fence where this housing development place is. They trampled down the, I don't know, that mesh fence like that. You know what I mean?
Chicken wire kind of stuff.
Yeah, but heavy duty stuff. They
Right.
just beat it down. And, he takes a cigarette butt and he puts it over in this empty lot. I'm like, I just thought to myself, boy, ain't that the kettle calling pot black? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't litter. I put them in my pocket. You know what I mean?
Field strip them and put them away.
Yeah. Field strip it, put it in your pocket. You carry it out with you. You don't leave nothing that you were even there other than that. And they can't tell what kind of cigarettes you're smoking. So that just kind of irked me. You know, you make a big deal out of that, but littering's not a fence either. You know,
Right.
you consider littering not a offense, but if you smoke, it's an offense. Bullshit. I think littering's worse than smoking. At least they can get away from you. It ain't like you're falling after them. You know what I mean? In their face and shit. I don't get it.
Wonder where Ronald's at.
I don't know. He showed up the other day. Well, my last live stream, but he ended up falling asleep. So I just put him on mute. He's on the panel. I just put him on mute. And, I don't know. He has a few things to tie up with the VA. I think he still has to sell his car, but I think he's holding on to his car
Because he got all those appointments.
I don't know whether he has them all, but he has some. And I didn't know that, but it's not all of them. He's still waiting on a couple, I guess. I don't know. He didn't really elaborate too greatly on it, you know. My channel's too controversial. Yeah, I just
Hey, did you ever hear back from that other Aussie guy? Remember? The guy that came on your thing one time and offered you some money to give up Vincent's ID.
Nah.
He never came back on, huh?
Nah. I think
one-time troll. Huh?
Tracks him. Vincent tracks him a little bit, but Vincent said he never did anything to the kid. You know.
Yeah, someone's lying. You know.
He don't even live in the Philippines. That's what gets me. He wants to dog people that Vincent owns a house here,
Yeah.
you know, in Mindanao, and all that. He don't have no ties to the Philippines, but he'll sit around and talk about people that live in foreigners that live in the Philippines. That's the name of his channel. A foreigner telling the truth or something. It's kind of like.
Yeah, what version of the truth, huh?
Oh yeah, the Earth is flat. If it's flat, you'd be able to see almost to the end, to the edge, right?
Yeah.
What happens to the ocean? Is it a waterfall? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's flat, that water's got to
moon
go
is
somewhere.
flat. It's just a biscuit in the sky. This is a biscuit. It's not round. I Blasio was like that. Oh, the Earth's flat. Well, if you had good binoculars, you could see a long way. You just can't see like 6 miles over the ocean's horizon.
Do you remember? Oh, you're not old enough to remember watching the landings on the moon, right? Live on
Oh
black and white
yeah,
TV. You're not old
yeah,
enough, are you?
yeah. I remember some of that. But not all that.
Grainy pictures of Neil Armstrong stepping out, making the first
Oh,
footprint, supposedly.
this is the thing that gets me. They can do that, but there was no satellites.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder about that.
How'd you get that live video back, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
Who knows? I wouldn't put anything past the propaganda that's put out, you know.
as far as I know, man, the U.S. landed on the moon. That's all
That's
I
what they
know.
say, right? That's the story.
But um, you listen to these conspiracy theorists, and why is the flag waving when there's no gravity?
Yeah, I don't
So
know. Was it just? It looked like it was just a, flag with starch in it, standing up there. Looked like whatever they put out there was just a, flat. I didn't see it moving, but maybe it did.
no, it didn't move. It was wrinkled like the wind
Yeah,
was blowing or something. Maybe they made it that way.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know. It doesn't affect my life none.
And they
That's
and
the
they'll
way I
tell,
look.
hey, and
If
they'll
it
tell you,
affects my life, then I worry
right,
about it. If it doesn't affect
Michael.
my life, I could care less.
Another one, Michael. They'll tell you that one guy had a lucky shot and killed JFK, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't. I don't know. I met a couple good snipers in the regular army, and
But I mean, just watching that. If you saw the
this
film, the back
reserves.
the back of his head blew out, not the front. So if you get hit from the back, it's not the back that blows out, right? It's the opposite side that blows out like a watermelon, right?
Mm-hmm,
The entrance
mm-hmm.
hole is a hole. The exit could be anything, right? So,
Yeah,
uh,
but I knew a guy in reserves. He wouldn't talk about his Vietnam. This thing just said Tet Offensive. Okay, I was retention NCO. Got suckered into that. And, but it said Tet Offensive. And he's coming up for re-enlistment. And I know he wanted to stay in. But if you go to the rifle range, that son of a bitch, you could take a dime and paste it on there. I want 3 holes right in that dime. His shot group was 2 holes. So he hit one directly almost. You could tell it's a little bit side, but they were so goddamn close. It was like,
Yeah.
like, like that.
All
You
right.
know what I mean? I said, "What'd you do in Vietnam?" I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
But he's a nice guy you ever wanted to meet. He
Yeah.
didn't want to talk about Vietnam. But I think he was a sniper. He's
Yeah.
just too good. He could take an M16 and dial in his shit and they're all real tight pattern. You know, you get
Yeah.
somebody that doesn't know how to shoot, their shit's all over the thing. You don't know what the hell to tell them. You know what I mean?
That was
Maybe
back when
try to
I
get this guy.
one of my qualifying sessions on Okinawa at the range. I tied the range record. Now that was using a range weapon, wasn't my own. You know, it's like shooting pool with the house cue stick, right? But I got up there and I said, you're kidding me. He said, I want to congratulate. He called out the positions. There was like 50 positions on the range, right? He called out like four of us and he said, come here. And he said, congratulations, you tied the range record. He said you shot 39 out of 40. I said, you mean nobody's ever shot perfect? And he said, nope. Remember in the military, they told you there's no such thing as 100%.
Yeah.
So,
Well, 39 is not 100% out of 40.
right, right. That's what I mean. So no one's ever shot 40. They would never admit to someone getting 100%, right? So I said, you got
No,
to be kidding me. You have every branch of the service comes here and qualifies at this range, and nobody's ever shot perfect. He said, nope, you tied the range record. So, and that was with M16.
the, remember, we're just artillery, you know what I mean? We're not
Yeah, you're not
really
snipers, but
combatants, really. We just put rounds in tubes and shoot them out.
and hope they land where the coordinates dictate, right?
Well, that's what the FTC fired the direction control to tell us where, what deflection and what quadrant to send it.
Right.
That's what we do. Yeah. We don't see people getting killed, really.
You're
Yeah.
you're because you're kilometers away.
Oh, fuck. That 8-inch, we could shoot from Elwood to Newcastle
Hmm.
and hit targets within 100 meters.
Hmm.
That's pretty goddamn close at
Yeah.
18, 13 miles
Now,
away.
now, I'm sure now they got laser guided stuff.
I don't know. I like the M110. Used to have a shirt. I keep asking my wife about it because I never wore it because I wanted to keep it. Yeah, and never wore it here. It's not bleached out. It's never been washed too much, and it's not all faded out, and she hasn't scrubbed off the logos on it. you know, but they I knew something was going on because they got rid of the M110, and I like that because it's a precise thing. You know what I mean? Only that it was a track. Okay, uh, maybe they didn't want to do maintenance on it on the track part of it, but that's my my theory. So they come out with the new 198. So who gets the 198? The National Guard Reserve. Uh, they took away the M110 and give us the Pig, which is a 155 Vietnam era with linear scales and all this shit, and you gotta actually read numbers instead of just put numbers in on a like a odometer. You just put in a number, level your bubbles, and spin over to your collimeter and sight in on it, match the numbers. You're good as long as both bubbles are level. So I could do both from my side on the M110. On the 198, you couldn't do it. You had to do everything. You know what I mean? So he'd get it close, and I'd just fine tune it with a hand crank. I'm like, this is about the stupidest shit that I ever seen. Because I always used to do the operator spindle when we come in. And pilots and all that, they punch tubes and all that. They get into groups and split them out. And they punch tubes till uh, the chief warrant officer is happy. But we used to do all 4 guns, all the obturator spindles. So we had a group of NCOs. That's what we did. We did obturator spindles. And you have to take all these parts apart and all this and that. So, for a private, punch a tube. Yeah. I remember this one time we rammed a BT fuse on a HE round. 198-pound HE round. We rammed it. And then it said, rain's coming, but we gotta move. We can't move, really, because you can't. It's already a BT fuse, which they're kind of shady. So, Chief of Smoke said, we'll just pack rags behind it. If you hear something flopping around in there, then we'll stop. Because once it rams it, it's rammed in there. It's in there tight. There ain't nothing going by it. Yeah, it's not going to leak beside it or anything. But I got to be the gunner and the driver. So, it's like, don't tell anybody who we're doing this, but let's go. I'm running over fucking trees and shit with this fucking 30-ton track. Yeah. But some bitch never come loose. But we couldn't fire until they needed time, and I had it written down on my pad what the time was set on the BT fuse. But BT fuses ain't no good in rain. PD fuses are good in rain, but oh, BT means variable time. So, what that actually meant, I don't fucking know, but I had a black calf on the end of it. So when you screwed it on, then you set the time. But it doesn't activate the fuse until it goes out of the tube, because it has to spin so many times, and then it activates the counter. And then the counter will say you can make it air burst. They figure out how fast it's going out of the tube, and so they can make it air burst and not hit the ground. Just throw shrapnel all over this great big area. PD, it actually has to hit the ground to explode. But you're only looking at 100 meters. Which ain't that great a kill radius. The Chinese think that they do it by grid squares. They bomb the fuck out of a grid square. Pretty much level it and kill everybody that's there. But US is a little different. We try to hit our targets. You know. I screwed up a couple times, but I caught it. And because when I was laying to the aiming circle, with leveling my buttons, you know what I mean? My bubbles. Oh, everybody's there. Oh, Jack's there. Oh, shit. Rattling.
It's about time. Geez, I've been waiting 10 minutes. Geez.
Well, wait a goddamn while.
You're going on and on and on.
Look, I live in the Philippines. You wait a while.
You're going on and on about the track, and I'm saying, holy mackerel, aren't you looking down your screen?
No, I'm looking down. Looking around.
Hey, I got a puzzle that I can't figure it out.
Your age?
No, well, I forgot my age already. But yeah, I can't figure out how old I am either. Now, listen to this thing. Listen to this. These three guys come to a hotel. They charge $30 for the room. They each pay $10 for the room. So they're sharing the room. They each pay $10. And they go to the room. So later on, the owner of the hotel says, oh, man, I charge those guys too much. It's supposed to be $25. So he gives this boy $5. He said, take this to them to make up the difference, you know. So on the way there, the boy took $2 out. So then he gives each of the three guys $1 each. So now they each paid only $9. Okay? But 3 times 9 is 27, and he only took $2 out, so that makes 29. What happened to the other dollar?
No idea.
That's a real puzzle, you know?
Maybe the guy that gave him the money shortchanged him.
No, this is the way it works. Can't figure it out.
Say it again slow.
Okay. Okay. 3 guys, they go to a hotel. They're charging $30 for the room. So they each pay $10. So that's $30. They go to the room, and then later on, the owner thought, oh man, that room's only $25. Let me give these guys $5 back. So he gives this boy $5, and he said, take this to those guys and give them that $5. But on the way there, the boy takes $2 for himself, and then he goes there and gives each of the guys $1 each. So now they're only paying $9 instead of 10 because they're getting $1 back. But 3 nines are 27, and he only took $2 out, so that's 27, 28, 29. Where's the other dollar to make $30?
No, you forget about the $2 that he didn't give.
That's way, yeah, I added that already. They each paid $9 each. That's $27, and the $2
$25.
You're not thinking right.
And they give back $5.
Yeah.
He took 2 and each one took $1.
Yeah. So that's $3, $4, $5.
That's $5.
Right, but so they only paid $9 each if they got $1 back, because before they paid $10 each. So they only paid
They
$9.
didn't actually pay $9.
They paid 10, but they're getting $1 back, so that makes 9.
Yeah, 9 times 3 is 27.
And then the $2 that he took out, the boy, on the way there, so that's 29, which should equal 30 because
the desk clerk made a mistake.
he gave him $5. Jeez.
Look, they had 2 more extra dollars to drink on. You know what I mean, Gary?
I know, that's right. So you can't figure it out either, you know? So I don't know.
It's one of them. I don't like word questions.
I know, me either.
I never liked them. And
I know. I'm just trying to figure that one out. You know, it's real hard, real difficult one. Boy, I wanted to go to Tony's live stream. Yeah.
What?
What?
Tony having a live stream now?
No, I wanted to go yesterday, but I had to run out for something. I thought maybe I was late. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I think it was because I'm communicating, you know. Geez, I'll tell you, I chatted today. Look at all this. I sent this message today to my new friend.
Why does it take so many words to say it in so little words in English?
I don't know. It makes it very hard communicating. I tell you, I don't know if this girl's going to write in Thai or English to me. You know, so when she writes, so I write in Thai to her.
You should just type in English.
Yep.
And make her type in English.
Well, sometimes she types in English, sometimes she types in Thai. When she types in Thai, then I have to go over to the translator and see what she said, you know?
Look, it's a pain in the ass translating. I can do it on regular live streams.
Yeah,
If I go over to YouTube, if I go over to YouTube, then I'll click on something that's in Visaya or Tagalog. I'll click on it and I'll say translate, and then it'll keep translating it into
yeah,
English.
yeah.
But for me to type back, it's in English.
All right.
So if they do the same thing, then their language should come up, and it'll just translate. You'll see what I wrote, and then
Yeah,
for a second or two, and then it flips over to. That's how I see it. I just see what they type, but I don't see it long enough to even pick out a word. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It
yeah.
just automatically does it.
Well, I'm starting to study that now, you know, because
I want to know where my dollar went.
here's my
That's
new
what
girl.
I want to know. I want to know where my dollar went.
What do you think of her?
Is that a boy?
No, that's my new girlfriend. That's my new girlfriend.
Looks like a fucking
You're
lady
insulting
boy.
me. You're insulting me.
Is that a man bun?
Yeah, it looks like a fucking boy.
No,
Oh,
she's in the hospital right now. Needs money for the hospital.
Oh boy.
She's in the hospital right now.
it's only 200,000 baht.
Here she is laying down.
It's cheap.
So I got to get money to her, you know?
Fucking hell.
I got to help her, you know? Can't let people stay there. Jeez. I don't know. She's getting better, though. She's getting better. I got to send that this Monday or something.
Is it a psychiatric hospital?
That's where I'm going to end up.
Yep.
They giving her shock treatments. Is that what it is?
Lobotomy.
I hope I can
Get scammed
get
out
there
of our life.
before I get. I hope I don't get taken away by the white coats before I even get on an airplane and leave the country. Sure. Yeah. Well,
I ain't gonna always lie. Hey, I was a nurse in the goddamn Air Force back in 1973 before you had all this fucking fancy equipment. We had to figure this shit out. And what the hell?
you know, when I worked in there, they didn't have those the IV bottle of plastic. You know how plastic bags they
Yeah,
have now.
they're glass.
Yeah, they were glass, and they didn't have they didn't put it through some machine for the drips. You know, you had a little tiny thing on there, and you adjusted it. You know,
Hey,
you
Gary,
adjusted
maybe,
How
maybe
many drip?
you adjusted the pressure on it. And I did it for one guy. I hung it up there, and about I went out of the room and I came back in, and it was already through. You know, so I had
Gary,
to
maybe,
hang it. I had to hang it.
maybe
I
you
had to
should have
hang another one.
taken out of your dating profile that you used to work in the psych ward.
I had to
Then
hang
you
another
wouldn't get
bottle.
all these hits for people asking you to provide Gary's health insurance in Thailand.
Had a honey bottle and put 8 hours on the drip, you know.
Gary has a sign saying, "I cover your deductible."
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was crazy in there, you know. That's why I wouldn't want to. That's why I wouldn't want to go to a military hospital myself, because people like me would be that only had like 12 weeks of training is taking care of you, you know.
Yeah.
Because you know we
Yeah,
can do.
You didn't
go
have the
there
high
all the
ASVAB
time.
score
Get
either.
injections.
You know we. You know,
Oh, don't worry
there
about
was
it.
one guy.
First time. This is his first time. It ain't gonna hurt. You ain't gonna feel anything.
There was
Oh,
one.
you motherfucker! You hit the goddamn bone.
Oh, I was told that before, because we rotated around. So I worked in a lab one day, and one person, I was taking their blood or something. And they said, you know, no one has ever given me a bruise. But I gave her. I
Well, I
gave her.
had
What,
one.
all the time I donated blood in the military, usually it was a Navy corpsman and it was a Filipina that took the blood, and I never once even felt a pinch. They were so good.
Oh wow!
I didn't even know they took the blood out of me. I was done, and I didn't even feel a thing. They were
That's
that good.
what I like about it here. They really have really good phlebotomists.
What's that?
You know, he's the vampire that takes your blood.
Ones that draw the blood. Not a lobotomy, a phlebotomy.
Yeah, phlebotomy.
For the wrong thing, Gary.
Phlebotomy.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
I thought that had something to do with the brain.
Phlebotomist.
No, you're thinking of frontal lobotomy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're the ones that are the vampires. Stick your arm out and we'll put the band on the end, slap that, and then we'll wipe it with the thing. This is the guy at the VA Outreach Center in Newcastle.
Yeah.
Boy, that dude is the most horrible dude. I mean, I never had a bruise because this vein comes right to the surface.
Oh, that's good.
This
Yeah.
one doesn't. I said, use this arm because you can see it already. The one that you want to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never had problems finding my veins.
Wasn't that he didn't have a problem with it, but every time he changed the tube, he moved the needle around and shit just to make you sick.
Yeah. You know, I hate that.
Punishment or something.
I hate that. You know, I figure if the guy hits me and he misses, just pull it out and try again. Don't dig around looking for the vein, you know?
Yeah. That's where you get a bruise from.
Yeah.
Because they scratch the vein. Oh, we'll use the other arm then.
I have trouble now for that inside the elbow now. I have them take it like at the above my wrist. That's a bigger vein. It moves a lot, but but it's big. But they can stop it. You know, from moving.
Well, they tried to put an IV in my hand when I had TB.
Yeah.
They couldn't get it in there. Couldn't get it in this one.
Mm.
The one that they want to hit. But he couldn't get it. He tried 2 or 3 times sticking me, and he's like, oh, screw it. We'll just put it in your...
We'll just take it orally rather than put through your blood. Just take it orally. Drink it.
Take a DNA test.
Yeah, we can't get your vein. Just drink it. Here's a straw.
Yeah. You done poked me so many times, and I'm trying to be cool about it, and he couldn't get it. I don't know why, but just couldn't get the one that he wanted because they wanted it on my hand. So then he went to the other hand. And the one vein is good, but this one's it sticks out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Put up and it looks.
Well, they want to be successful too. And they want to be successful. They're not trying to miss you.
No, because that's their job.
Yeah.
Even to be the one that does it, runs the test, you have to be a phlebotomist, be able to draw blood from people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you give them a hard time and have an attitude with them, then they can make it like difficult.
Yeah, right. Oh,
I don't give them a hard time. I just tell them I get sick. Then they just make it sicker because they keep moving the needle around and this and that. Like, come on, just get it done. I gotta give 6 vials of this shit. I just
6? You're not going to have anything left.
Yeah,
You're going to look like a turnip afterwards.
I know.
I just have a whole bunch of vials of beer.
Tell them, look at me. I don't got 6 vials in me.
I'm pretty thin. I don't know.
6 vials of beer.
Well, they test for everything. Every time you go to the VA, they draw blood. They don't just draw one vial. They draw like 6 or 5.
So did you do that the last time up there in Manila? Is that what you went up for?
No.
Oh.
No, I just filed for disability.
Oh, okay. So you didn't have to go dry that morning before you went in for the blood test, because you didn't have a blood test, right?
I was dry. Good. Look, I'm not gonna show up there drunk.
Oh, come on. What kind of veteran are you?
Yeah, but after I got out of there, I went straight to the 7-Eleven.
There you go. Case of San Meg.
Look, you gotta play the game. You know what I mean?
You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah, right.
No one drink them.
I wasn't folding. I was running around Manila because beer that was in the refrigerator was like 90 pesos for a 12-ounce can of San Miguel White. 90 each.
Wow, that's pretty cheap.
So I found them at 7-Eleven. So I replaced them and got me a 6-pack. So I can drink and not use their shit. It was
How much was
Coke? The Coke that they had in there. I couldn't find it anywhere.
How much was your 6-pack?
Where?
You said you got a 6-pack. How much?
Oh no, it was at 7-Eleven. Aluminum can. I don't know. It was less than 90 pesos. I know that.
I thought you said they didn't come in cans too much.
If you go to 7-Eleven, you can get it in a can
Um,
and tote it away. But if you get a bottle, means that you have to put a 5 peso deposit on the bottle
geez.
or 7 peso deposit on the bottle on top of what the beer costs.
Now, Michael, when you normally get yours, do you get it cold or is it room temperature?
Mm,
When you buy your supply normally, daily, or whenever?
now, that shit, it's room temperature.
Yeah, or atmosphere temperature, which is about 90, right?
I don't know what it is. I just throw 5 in the freezer. Throw 5 in the freezer for 45 minutes. They're fucking cold. I pull them out and put them on a shelf. When
Have
it
you
gets
ever
cold,
have you ever passed out or fallen asleep with them still in the freezer?
oh yes. Well, no, I didn't pass out. I forgot about it.
Right.
And it was a grand day.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. What
So
a
you opened
damn.
up your freezer to have a beer slushy.
Yeah. It wasn't good. My wife wasn't too happy.
Mm.
My frost-free refrigerator, you're trying to screw it up. I'm like,
It's still frost free. It's just not beer free.
yeah. Yeah, until you clean it up. I didn't clean it up. She did, man.
Well, how about if it's a glass bottle in there? Will it affect it? You freezing it?
It
Yeah,
explodes
it'll explode. It'll break.
because water expands. So it'll break the thing, and then you got beer all over fucking inside what's not frozen. Yeah.
And if there's a can in there, will that explode too?
Absolutely.
Yep. He'll blow the top off of it.
I thought I'll
That's
just puff it
better
up.
than glass, I would
You mean,
think.
Gary, in your 74 years, you've never had that happen to you?
I can't remember having that happen.
That's
Oh,
a good thing.
okay, Gary. Do this. You got a frost-free freezer, right?
Yeah.
Put a can of Coke in there, and just put a can of Coke in there, and just close the door, and go about your daily
No, but
and
it's a
don't even worry about it.
Michael, it's the
it's a
landlord's
landlord
freezer.
thing. It's a landlord stuff, and also it's very well packed. It's hard for me to get a pint of ice cream in there. That's why I have to eat it right. That's why I have to eat it right away.
Why do they stock up on so much food?
They just do, and they also save some type of
They
I think
vacuum
it's
seal it?
chicken broth or something. There's like plastic containers, a lot of them, and they're all in there.
They're preppers,
That is.
doomsday preppers.
I wrote about 5 different paragraphs, and all I get is in response is this little tiny lamb or whatever that is, and as a response. And then I say good morning, and I get another one. It's just that little lamb that kind of like moves, a little sticker.
I don't know.
And it's just people are waking up now, 5, 6 o'clock almost.
I don't mean they're coming to my channel. I'm very well liked, Gary.
Well, this
Ronald
guy,
should be awake. It's only 2:49 in the afternoon for him.
that's right.
Mhm.
He might be at the casino on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe. Maybe they're giving away free shit.
JB just popped up. She's vlogging right now live.
I'm usually good at her live streams.
Well, this storm really took. This storm that they just had, this typhoon really messed with her place. She said it knocked all her banana trees down and wrecked her garden.
Look, Gary, that's a fact of life. Look, no matter how much money you send, you're not going to fix it. You're not going to fix it.
I couldn't
Well,
beat that double.
I'm not sending JB money.
Yeah, you can cut off a banana tree and it'll start growing again. Right out of the stump. Yeah, you don't have to.
How long does it take? How long does it take for the banana tree to grow before it starts producing?
I don't know. Alexa, how long does it take?
Did Alexa answer?
I had a banana tree fall down.
She probably would. She probably would if I had her, but I don't have her.
One down over here and
Yeah, I'll try asking Siri. I'll try asking Siri.
There you
I had a
go.
banana tree fall
Siri,
down.
how long does it take for a banana tree to grow?
Leaned against the wall, and it still grew.
Here's an answer from agriculturegoods.com. It takes about 9 months for a banana plant to grow and produce a bunch of bananas.
Oh, just like gestating a human.
9 months. Yeah, you're right. 9 months.
It's a plant, not a tree.
That's
You could
right.
have 400 rabbits in that time.
You're right. It is a banana plant. And this is what it refers to here, banana plant.
I consider it a tree because it's hard, but actually it's a grass.
It's a plant, not a tree.
Oh, it might be it may be a grass.
Yeah, it's a grass. Bamboo is grass.
Did you say weed?
A coconut tree is really a grass.
No.
Oh.
Bamboo is a grass.
That's what I'd have to live on over there was buko juice.
Oh, you be hanging up there on the climb up the bamboo.
No, I'd get someone else to climb up there.
I want them leaves.
I wouldn't even be the coconut.
I'm hungry.
Can your wife climb a coconut tree, Michael?
I've never seen her do it.
I'm sure when they were young, yeah.
Well, this is the way they do with coconut trees, okay? So, there's actually steps on the stalk.
Well, they cut notches in, too. They cut notches.
Yeah,
put their feet in.
Notches, V notches, so they can put their feet in there.
That doesn't hurt the tree?
No. Then I wouldn't have no coconut wine.
You could be walking down the street with your wife
called
and all the
tuba, right? Tuba? Or tubo?
Yeah.
Tuba.
I'm
talking just the water from a coconut, buko. That's buko juice, right?
That comes out of the coconut.
That's probably good for you.
Yeah, it is.
Buko comes out of the coconut.
Correct. You get the guy that knows how to cut it right, and he puts a hole in it. You put a straw in. You got your buko juice.
Tuba comes out of the.
Yeah, it's like the sap or something out of the branch that the leaves are on.
The new ones, and then they hang up.
From what I've seen on YouTube, it looks like a reddish color.
So you can drink that too?
Don't drink that shit.
Get drunk.
Shit.
They
Because-
they make alcohol out of it, Gary.
Oh.
No, you can get screwed up right out of the tree. So they put dye in it to preserve it. That's what the dye is for. It's a preservative. So it'll stay tuba for so long before it turns to vinegar.
Oh.
You didn't know that, Gary?
No, well, we don't have many around.
So
or
if you
any
have
around.
if you have it fresh out of the tree, you only have but like 2 days to dye it.
Oh, wow.
Dye preserves it. It's like a preservative. But the tuba I ever drank was always fresh right out of the coconut tree. You talk about getting drunk.
Here's a coconut from Key West. Went there in 1990.
1910?
I was gonna say it looks a little old.
In
Shriveled up.
1910?
I've had it. It's over 30 years old.
Plant it in the ground and it'll grow.
Looks like it's petrified.
I know it. I wonder if I wonder if I can eat. I wonder if I can eat the coconuts, and it kind of looks like the face of an otter or something. A seal's face or something.
No, it looks like a guy with a long mustache.
Looks like a south
one
end of
eye
a northbound
open and
turtle.
one eye closed.
Let me see if milk's still in there.
Hmm?
Maybe it's my imagination.
Well,
You put it in the sun, it might start growing. That's Alexa.
man, I bet if you drilled that and put a straw in there, it'd be like a fine wine, with age.
Yeah.
Probably. So. You're probably right. We've been getting thunderstorms every evening. Have you? Thunderstorms
Right here every day.
Yeah, but hopefully it's cooled it down for us. It's supposed to get down to like 61 tonight here overnight. That would be great.
Oh wow.
Oh,
It's real hot
61?
during the day. Yeah. 61. Wow. Surprised.
Yeah, if you ever want to think about living in Southeast Asia, just go outside the last 2 or 3 days we've had. The 90 degrees and the humidity.
Yeah.
That's what it will feel like.
What's the message popping up?
Hello, everyone. CELXIA. I don't know what that is. That a name?
Alexa.
Celsia?
Alexa.
Celsius or
Alexa.
Fahrenheit?
She hasn't complained yet. I call her Alexa. She ain't complained. So.
See, Gary, did I mention Alexa earlier? So.
Well, I don't have Alexa anymore because I don't have Amazon.
No, StreamYard is infiltrating Michael's broadcast. We're being monitored. Right,
Oh.
conspiracy theorist? Flat earther?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're being monitored?
Conspiracy
Oh,
theorist.
boy.
Oh, my goodbye.
What's gulai?
Oh,
Jack, you're there.
Gulai.
What's gulai?
Vegetables.
Don't know.
You say like, oh my God, or something like that.
Is your dictionary asleep right now?
Vegetables. It's vegetables. My gulai means my vegetables.
Is that a Tagalog word or something?
Tagalog is not a language.
So
It's another language. It's
It's when you
beside.
walk up to a fallen log on the ground and put a tag on it. That's what's called tagalogging. It's like tagging a deer's a cow's ear when you first get it, right? Right, Jack? That's how you tagalog.
Tagalog.
Yeah, listen to an experienced logger there. He knows.
There you go. That's funny. Tagalog.
Now, Tagalog is a language.
I know. I always pronounce that wrong.
Visayan is a language. There's 1,000 different dialects.
No. Besides, not a language.
It's a dialect. I'm sorry.
It's a dialogue. Get it right. Come on, Kiko. Teach the youngin there.
I don't know. I'm not a. What do they call the people? Linguistic specialist.
Yeah.
Jack, I know about your cunning thoughts there.
Mm. You got me a coffee. Kofifi.
Coffee.
Kofifi.
You drink it black?
Yep.
No creamer. No Starbucks fancy
Like
7 different names.
Right.
Huh? Oh,
I'm not
okay.
that
You'll add your own later.
I just had my first cup of coffee in 5 days today.
Wow. You fasting?
Yeah, well, Monday night I was like sick as a dog. I thought God was calling me home, actually.
Oh,
And
you didn't answer.
well, I had fever and everything. I had a dream I had COVID. And then Monday I didn't drink. I just drank water and tea, and Tuesday the same thing. Wednesday the same thing. So I went in 4 days. I went from 215 pounds down to 208.
Good.
You need to get more sick more often, then you'll lose more weight.
I know. I'm trying to stay away now from.
Hey, quit running after them damn buses.
Actually, you know what? I had to run after a bus again. I had to run after another bus.
What? What are you trying to do?
I saw the bus come into the stop. I saw the bus come in, and I started running, and he got to the stop before me. But he saw me running, so he did stop. And
Gary, why don't you ever get someone to film you doing this? You might get some YouTube views.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could start a comedy channel.
Well, the other time I twisted my knee running for a bus. It's still not totally okay, but it's much better.
You could title it Senior Bus Stop Races. Senior Bus Stop Sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I may just set up my camera. I can do that. I've set up my camera and did run towards it. I went out. That's right. I did jumping jacks. That's right.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
I walked over. I did some jumping jacks. I called it my exercise program.
You didn't get any black eyes, did you?
I only just jumped about 5 times. I jumped about 5 times. I didn't want to overdo it.
5? That's more than me, Gary.
Wow.
I didn't want to overdo it.
We need to get that up to 10.
Yeah. Hey, I heard this thing. Kiko and Jack already told Michael. How many months of the year have 28 days?
1.
No, they all have 28 days.
Oh, dick.
That's so stupid. Your mind don't comprehend it
I know
because you're
that. Immediately you say 1 February,
Oh, you didn't say only 28 days. You just said how many have 28 days.
Yeah,
Wordplay, huh?
wordplay.
Yep.
Hey, let me tell you this joke, Kiko.
Uh-oh.
All right.
go, you're in trouble.
Okay, this guy's in the hospital. This guy's in the hospital, like my age or something. He has an oxygen mask on his face, and this little 22-year-old assistant, assistant, medical assistant, whatever. She came in to give him a bath, and she's washing his upper body, and he said, "Are my testicles black?" And she said, "Oh, the nurse would have to check that. I'm just an assistant. I just am washing your top of your body." And then he said it again, "Are my testicles black?" So she thought, well, he's an old guy. Let me just do it for him, So she threw down his cover and lifted up his testicles. Says, "No, they're okay." And then he took off his mask and he says, "Well, thank you for that news, but I was asking, are my test results back?"
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Good clean joke anyway. Yeah.
Huh? I know it. I know it.
I thought it was going to have a happy ending.
It did have a happy ending. You
And
don't
then
know what
well, it did.
happened.
He knew his testicles were okay. That was
Yeah.
reassuring to him.
Oh, Jack, he hasn't been around too long, has he?
I find it funny.
I've had some unusual connection with this one person.
Wait. You forgot during this joke, was this in a Thai hospital?
No, that was an
Oh.
American hospital.
I see.
This was an unusual connection I've had. This person's mother was born 1949, the same year I was born. But in 2017, I retired from work and she retired from life. So both those years are significant to her mother and myself.
Oh, you're superstitious.
Then let me
Short.
tell you the second.
Not the
Let me tell you
grandmother?
huh?
Not the grandmother?
No, this is the mother. Now let me tell you the second unusual thing for this connection. This girl was born March of 1986. I started my career in March of 1986.
Wow. Just meant for each other. It's in the
Yeah.
stars, Gary.
I know. Now here's the third thing. The third thing's a real killer. My mother was buried, put from the up top down onto the ground on October 2nd. It was a Tuesday, October 2nd, 2012. Her son was born, popped up into the earth, October 2nd, 2012. And I said, wow, just 3 things. That's very unusual. So I felt a kind of an attachment to this girl. Unfortunately, though, that she wasn't in
Gary,
the
you need to live on City or Island. And you can believe all that voodoo garbage you want. Hey, you gotta go there at least once and have the voodoo doctor read your palm or
Yeah, did she
whatever.
take a picture of the little voodoo doll that has your name on it?
I hope there's no voodoo doll there. I hope they don't stick those pins.
Pins. Hey, maybe that's why you're sick the other night, huh?
Well, actually, I was thinking bad thoughts,
Oh, see?
and
See?
I knew that
Comes back to haunt you, Gary.
it
Karma.
did. It was, and
Yep.
bad
Karma.
thoughts about that person actually, and that I was
Oh.
connected to, and I know that that person is kind of like a godly person. So, but I wanted to stay, but unfortunately, I don't feel secure in that situation. So I'm going to pick Thailand now. I'm
So
studying Thailand.
that's on the roulette wheel. That's where the ball landed
Yeah,
today, right?
exactly.
It's still spinning.
Okay.
Still spinning.
Well, I've been kind of wandering around for
Do you know what a bot is?
a what?
A bot.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Jackie wants
You're in
Thailand.
trouble. Welcome
Oh,
to
a
Thailand.
bot. Oh,
What
the
is it?
money.
About
Oh, the
34 to
money.
$1, right?
Oh, yeah, the money. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is 30, about 30.
Did I mispronounce
Hey.
it? I didn't mean a derriere. I said a
Yeah.
bot.
You said it right.
I wasn't thinking of the money thing. I was
Oh,
thinking
okay.
a BOT bot, some type of robot or something.
Oh, yeah, okay. And I think it's BAT, but I might be wrong.
A BAHT.
Oh,
No,
wow.
but I think
Yeah.
it's BAUT.
No, it's
No,
not. It's
that's
BAHT.
bow.
And if you want to abbreviate that like USD, it's
Nobody know that.
THB,
Yeah,
like USD.
that's what the Remitly calls it, right, Gary? THB?
Well, I don't have Remitly anymore.
Oh.
My
That's right, you
my
got
account
hacked.
my account's been suspended.
Jack got hacked.
Because they're sending to
Everything has
Man,
been.
can you imagine that, Jack? They
God.
hit Remitly, Western Union, Zoom,
Yep, fucked up all
Oh,
that.
I
Gcash.
still have
Everything.
Zoom, but Western Union I've been blocked to Western
Gary's
Union.
like, man, how do they have Gcash in Thailand?
And World Remit, I'm suspended that account too. Western Union.
Good morning, Mike.
It is blocked me on Western Union, but I did have Zoom, but I'm getting rid of PayPal, so I'm not going to have Zoom either. That's part of PayPal.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send it by snail mail.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm
And
going to
have it
send
all
money now.
pilfered at the postal.
How am I going to do that? I guess I'll have to send it somewhere. I don't know. How can I send money to my girls?
Gary, believe me, speaking from
Right here.
experience, don't
Right here,
send
Gary.
cash in the mail.
Right here, Gary.
I could put cash in.
Mike,
I
married to a
could put
beautiful
cash
woman,
in the mail.
says Western Union has better rate now. What, Gary? You have sent it and it made
Hello,
it?
Mike.
No, I can do that, but you have to put paper around it so they can't see.
I'll tell you what, Gary. I sent a $50 bill to my grandson in Texas.
Yeah,
I put it directly in at the post office, okay? Directly in where it says stamp mail only, right?
yeah.
I asked my son a while ago, I said, did you get the card? He said, yes, I did. I said, did you get the money? He said, what money? So the $50 bill, apparently they know how to like take an iron and steam the envelope open,
Oh,
take
wow.
any contents out, reseal the envelope, and send it on its merry way and cash the money.
Mm.
That is what happened in this case because I know, like I said, I put it directly in the post office
Yeah, right.
drop slot inside the postal building. So we've got professionals in the postal system that can sniff out
Money, yeah.
a legal tender, put it that way.
Probably have some kind of X-ray machine there or something, you know?
I remember when I was in Hawaii. It's kind of a gory thing, but we were
good.
trying to make fun of it because he's sending a letter, and you have to pull down the handle and put the letter in there and let the handle go. I said, open it back up, make sure it went,
Yeah.
And as we were walking out, this dude got electrocuted right
Oh,
there on.
really?
Oh yeah, he crispy critter.
From where? How did he get
Yeah,
electrocuted?
bucket truck. He's
Wow.
up there doing something, and he touched the two wires that he ain't supposed to touch.
Where was
together.
this at?
Hawaii.
Hawaii. So the
What
guy
does that
didn't
have
make
to
it.
do
Was
with
he
the
up there?
letter?
And was he fried in a bucket like Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No, he flipped the hell out and landed to the fucking ground.
What does that have to do with the? What does that have to do with the handle of the letter?
Yeah.
He was dead when he hit the ground. It said, "Toop."
Oh, I thought he was going to say you slammed the thing shut and the guy lost his fingers at the letter drop.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Oh,
That's
boy.
what we went there for, was for a joke.
So
But when we were walking out of the post
on
office,
your way out, this happened right in front of you, huh?
yeah, he got electrocuted and pulled him right out of the bucket, and he slammed to the fucking ground. Hair was flying off his head.
Really?
Off his gory. It was gory.
They get him to the hospital in time.
He's already dead, Gary.
Oh, I saw an incident one time
He
myself.
was smoldering. He was smoldering.
Was
when
he
hit the
smoking?
ground. Yes.
Really?
Oh, he shouldn't have been smoking.
Blew off
Shouldn't have been
his
smoking
Yeah.
on the job.
Did you walk up and say it's a non-smoking zone?
No.
Can't smoke here.
Yeah. That's two violations. Laying down in the road and
Look, I used to be young and stupid then. Now I'm older and smarter.
older and more stupid.
I'm like, you dumbass, and just walk by,
Now you got your PhD in stupidity.
There you
Yeah.
School of Hard Knocks.
Hey, we was walking around. I mean, used to hang around with this dude. He used to be a radio telephone operator, but he was going to be stationed up on Hawaii.
Oh, a real rocket scientist.
Oh yeah, and but we were at the replacement detachment, and we were walking around the general's house, right?
Hey, I gotta go. I got a situation here.
You gotta send some money.
Mm.
New
Maybe.
hospital picture coming in.
Of a dude.
Yeah.
I don't fall for that shit. That's just silly. Scammers.
Just being nice with the medical assistance.
Mm.
Sure, I'll pay your bill.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, boys and girls, if you want a lucrative life, take up scamming.
Yep.
But
stay at mama's house in your drawers and make millions.
Mm-hmm.
then after Crispy Critter, we were just walking around bullshitting, and we went by the general's house, and he has this great big, huge ass yard in front, and then This is a nice house that sits in the back, but there's a piece of trash sitting there, and I'm like, I want to take a picture of this. I gotta get the general's house in there. You know what I mean? Because people were supposed to go around and police call that. So if he ever goes out, that there's no trash nowhere. Yeah. You want to see assholes pucker have the fucking division commander come down there to your company. They're all like, yes, sir, no, sir, this and that. He's like, just relax and do whatever the hell you're doing.
The
Smoking
brown
cigarettes.
nosers.
Yeah. But they just do it to intimidate people. You know? Look, he puts on his pants the same way I do every day. He just has to put on extra belt.
Inside out, yeah. With the flyover.
Inside out.
I don't know. He has somebody else to do his boots and all that. And he got more AIDS
Than Irving Johnson.
He can get him roll AIDS. But it's just funny, I've seen this colonel. He finally got promoted to lieutenant general, 1-star. He's like, after 32 years in the Army, I never thought I'd make general.
I made PFC.
And he said, I know it's hot out here. We're in Hawaii. We're standing in the fucking sun. This son of a bitch is underneath some fucking bleacher thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's in the shade.
And he said, I'm going to make this short because I know it's hot and this and that. Well, I started my military career in
Yep. Then it goes on for 4 hours.
1967. And I'm like, ugh, fuck. We got to go from 1967 to 1986. Oh, God. I'm like, we're going to be here for a fucking while. This is a punishment detail. Yeah. It was just funny. People were falling out. They were falling out of formation, and they just drag them to the back.
Yep.
The two guys from the back and drag them to the back. And everybody just closed in the gap. Everybody's. If it was him, but you couldn't move. You know, you're a parade rest. You're not supposed to be moving. But what am I supposed to do? Let him die? You know, just because this dude wants to make a speech when it's 90 degrees outside and 70% humidity and it's fucking nasty. And we're standing in the sun. He's standing in the shade. Well, you can run your mouth all you want. Yeah. And I thought to myself, well, I guess you get to polish the division commander's fucking shoes now. You got promoted. Yeah. Well, that's a big promotion. Right there. Ronald did the right decision and getting out after 30 some years. Get out while they're getting good. You know, because they weren't promoting anybody. You know, he's the only general that ever got promoted in 3 years from colonel. And he wasn't getting his colonel, so get out. Take the money and run. You got enough years in. You should be at least a colonel. I mean, he was lieutenant colonel. So that's not too good. But he did all admin things. So didn't really have a command position. So I can understand why he got overlooked, but you got a career soldier that is screwed over. Well, he screwed him back. Yeah. You must be asking Jack that. I don't drink anymore.
Yeah. I answered it about 7 minutes ago.
So Mike, that Mike is from Ottawa, Canada. He says.
Yeah.
Canada, eh?
Great White North, eh?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's a Canuck.
The most polite road rage ever.
In there's over by Maine somewhere, I think, if I remember right.
Jack, you were a Western Ontarian, weren't you?
Michigander.
Well, I know, but that's West Ontario, right? Right across from isn't it Windsor, across the river from Detroit?
Yeah, Windsor.
You used to swim over there all the time, didn't you? Get hot little chicky babies.
Black folks can't swim.
You
You go skydiving.
Hey,
He took a
I'll tell
jet
you.
ski over. Jet ski.
Well, I can't swim either. I can't swim either. I can swim a little bit, but I wouldn't say I'm a good swimmer.
Come on, you're proficient.
To get me about 30,
if you
30
drink,
feet.
if you get drunk and you go swimming, that you can't figure out what's up and what's down.
Waikiki is fucking. It's just like one little space there that you had to swim across. And then once your legs started hitting the sand, then you just walked up. And then it was only knee deep. And you can walk way the hell out there. It's all sand. It's the craziest shit. I did that once.
New Mexico, like Rio Grande. When I was there years ago, it was way over 10 years ago. It was back when I was married. Yeah, that's way over 10 years ago, 15 years ago, something like that. the Rio Grande is all dried up, and you just walk across to fucking Mexico.
Never been to Mexico.
Hello, Des. Good morning, Des.
Oh, this.
My own Buntag, if you're Visayan.
You get some good sleep, Des.
And Magadang Umaga, if you're Tagalog.
Is it Tagalog?
Yeah, tag a log. Find yourself a logger and get an ear tag.
Yep.
Put it on there.
You go to the DNR and get some log tags.
Yeah. Okay, I hear the dogs now.
I remember my
Funny, I
neighbors.
haven't heard any roosters lately.
Let's oh my gosh, be over there.
I haven't heard any today yet. I think my one
I
dog
know.
barked twice. That's about it.
Guess it's a little too early for the neighbors to do karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they used to do this shit. Like, if I decide to have a live stream, they play karaoke just to get me copyrighted. I'm like, I got something for you. I got a San Miguel bottle I'll slam up against your house. You gotta clean up the mess. Alright.
Look what I got.
Okay. What do you make with that?
Bottle caps.
There's eggs inside.
Oh,
Eggs.
it says
Yep.
Labuyo beef, and you got eggs inside.
That's how they get rid of trash.
Yeah, you just give it to somebody else.
You go to the market or supermarket or whatever, they put the shit in fucking boxes, so you don't have to put it in the trash.
But is that egg a good egg?
I'll find out later. 10 pesos each.
10. Is that about the going rate, or is that the cheaper one?
I guess the going rate. That's when I've been paying.
I think it's the size that you buy.
There's like 5 different sizes of eggs you can get.
I don't want my 3 eggs for.
Next time I have some money, I'll probably go to the market and buy this, little pack of eggs.
I gotta buy them. Buy a flat of them.
It does. How much do you pay for eggs? Log.
Who are you asking, Des?
It does.
I don't know what it is here. It's like $3 a dozen, maybe.
Is that what it is
$3?
there?
So that's like 27 cents a piece, probably. If you break down $3.
I think they're about.
Is it $3 a dozen back home?
Something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I buy them by the 36. I buy them by a whole flat.
Yeah.
Of eggs.
So what do you pay for a flat?
Probably 2 something.
I think $2.40. I think
$2.40 for 36 of them.
That's not bad.
Sent a flat. I don't do the shopping. I sit in my captain's chair all the time.
No.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's nothing new, Michael.
God, for me to exert myself.
Okay, so you said 240 pesos for a flat of 36. So that's
Well,
6.66 per egg. The devil's
That's
number per egg.
666.
6 pesos, 0.66.
It's like when I go out and get cigarettes, I'd rather go to the market or the store, the Pure Gold, and spend like 100 and what is it? Wait, is it 1,000? A little bit over 1,000 pesos. I'm like, okay, that's good.
For how many?
Because 10.
Yeah,
The pack?
But if you go to a little service store, it's like
Yeah.
140 pesos. I'm like,
I get them these
Yeah.
flats.
So you get 100 pesos for 20.
240. 240
Yeah.
divided
No, we're
by
talking
36. It'll tell you how much it is.
6.66. Already did the math. 6.66 pesos per egg. What a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably about 27 cents here in the States. So 6 pesos is about half of that.
It's a third. 6 times 4 is 28.
No, it's 24.
Around 24.
It's new math.
Uh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just ask Jack. He's younger. He knows the
math
math.
calculated.
6 times 24, whatever. My abacus is broken.
6 times 4 equals 32. Right? And 32 eggs. Yeah, that's what you're getting.
Yeah.
But we buy them in flats.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, she'll buy.
So, Jack, you're saying at a Sorry Story store you pay 140 for a pack.
Yep.
You buy them at Pure Gold,
some
you
other
get
place will be
100
like
a pack.
160.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there.
Yeah, just trying to
I
make
don't
some
know
money.
what the hell she pays.
Oh, Michael, what'd you say you'd pay for yours?
I thought it was like 240.
No.
But we can get the large egg.
Your smokes.
We get the large.
Michael. Jack, show them what we're talking about.
Cigarettes.
How much, Michael? You said you buy a ream or something. What do you call it?
Yeah, a ream. I pay
And
1,100 pesos.
For how many in that?
Huh?
How many total smokes is that?
200. A ream is a carton. They just call them reams here.
Oh, okay. So you say 1,100. So that's 110 per pack. Jack's paying 100.
But I'm just telling you, if you go to Pure Gold, and well, she gets them at Just Me, which is kind of like a Sari store supply shop.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to go to Just Me and do shopping. But the idea is they sell stuff cheaper to help out the Sari person, so they don't have to jack up the price too high that nobody will ever buy it. So they sell in bulk.
Mm.
You know what I mean? kind of. So I think that's the way it works. I've never been in there other than to load my phone once. I don't even load my own phone. I don't even know how much load I got on my phone.
I don't load this one.
It still works. So I don't know.
So you're kind of like that general who has people do things for him, right?
I got T-Mobile.
Yeah, I don't really do too much anything. I do fill the water jug every now and again. I take care of the dog. That's about my duties.
So where does your dog go to? Where do you take your dog to do his business? Has he got a dedicated spot outside or what?
Well, he has a bathroom behind me.
Right behind him,
Oh, really?
on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, shower stall.
He's got his own CR. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. My dogs live in the
A canine CR.
million dollar lifestyle.
There you go.
I have to wait for them to go to the restroom. Sometimes.
Robin Leach, Life of the Rich and Famous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
MTV Cribs. Oh, this is where my dog takes a shit.
Yeah. And who cleans up after he does, Michael?
I don't know.
Oh,
It ain't me.
oh.
I
You
feed
have no
water.
idea where his dog.
Oh, you got
Where the
him
dog
trained to
goes?
do a bucket flush, huh?
Yeah. He gets up on the toilet there and
Oh, I see.
he hits the handle with his paw
Nice.
and flushes.
Plop,
Sometimes
plop,
he
his
flushes twice. Sometimes
Yeah.
he flushes twice. And yeah.
Does he put the seat back down?
He does the courtesy flush. He
Yeah,
does
is it
the
a he or
courtesy.
her? Is it a he or she?
He.
He leaves the seat up.
He ain't getting old now. He has to be about 9 years old. Hey.
If he was really living large, he'd have a bidet for a dog.
Just dry the ass off on your
High speed,
on your bed.
high pressure.
Mhm.
Just put your paw down there and.
Nope, no toilet paper in the Philippines.
No, you don't want to do that.
Nope.
Years ago, like
Everybody,
maybe
even if you live in town, you still have a septic tank.
Hey, first time, right? I'm staying at my wife's apartment. First time I went over there. CR's in the corner. I go in and do my duty, right? Well, I ran the race, put it that way, had the runs. So I looked around and I said, excuse me, you have toilet paper? What?
What?
Do you have paper? Toilet? Yeah. I said, what? I said, uh-oh. No, it was not
What?
there.
What? Some of this?
Yeah, that was non-existent at that time.
Well, I just use it to blow my nose.
And there was no bidet, so
years ago.
I
It was
said,
like before
could
I
you
was-
go to the Starry store and buy a squirt gun for me, please? Preferably one of those power ones, that the kids play war with.
Years ago, it was like before I was. It was before I was 20. I was working for this company that they like strip and wax floors and stuff and buff them and shit, whatever. Working in the nail salon. So I pull all the shit out of there, put it outside. And I'm like, I gotta take a shit. So I go to the bathroom and I'm taking a shit and I'm done. Well, before I was done, I'm like, there's like buttons and stuff. It's got like armrests and stuff like that. This motherfucker play music and stuff. And I hit a random button. Next thing you know, this fucking jet comes out and just shoots right at my ass. I'm like, oh god, what the fuck?
It's your first time, huh?
Mm-hmm. And it was all written in like Korean.
Yeah.
That was. I still remember to
First
this
time
day.
I come to the Philippines, I went to my guide's family's house way out in Isabela.
Mhm.
Actually, the town of Isabela.
And they had an outhouse, right?
I wouldn't call it an outhouse.
Oh.
The
A place
thing
to
is,
squat. Yeah.
yeah.
Semi-privacy.
And
Yeah.
it was there was the end of a pipe, concrete, low, half-ass slab. The pipe you
Say,
should have
hope you have good aim.
then pale it down, and where it went, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But there's a pond down at the bottom. Really, I don't think I can stay here.
If you
So
get a good one, you can feel the splash coming back up.
I went to town. Yeah, I'd rather get a hotel room.
I went to my maid's house like I don't know, damn 8 years ago, something like that, and they didn't have a CR.
Nope.
You have to go up the hill a little bit
A
and
hole in the
pop a
ground.
spot. Bring your own tissue with you,
Yep.
and the toilet's like I don't know, child size.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no seat on it.
Uh-huh.
And it's like there's like 3 walls and a garbage bag to close it.
Yeah.
That was rough.
I don't know what it was in Isabella. Yeah.
And you gotta bucket flush that thing.
You ever see what they're like in Japan?
Oh no, I ain't gonna.
There's just a hole in the floor.
Oh, my knees can't handle that shit.
Well, they have that porcelain bowl, but it's like.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't help if you got the run after a night of drinking and eating street food. I mean, there's no such thing as aim. We're talking shotgun. Okay? So, you know, everything like your legs, your ankles, everything comes into play.
I probably get drunk and just like sit there, legs straight out, taking this shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Because I can't stop.
Nope.
Because I tried it and I could hear my knees just like.
Yeah. I could never do that. My wife to this day can still do it. My knees aren't made to bend it. Can all the kids do that, Mike? Can they all squat like that?
Well, they get up on the toilet.
No, but I mean, just can you see them?
No, I don't see them. I don't watch them go.
I'm not talking on the toilet. I'm just
it's like squatting,
Yeah, if
with
they're
no
just
toilet involved.
playing, if they're out there looking at something on the ground, can they?
I used to be able to do that, but I can't do it anymore.
Okay.
They're going. Well,
I've never been able to do it, so.
Mike,
I used to be able to sit on the back of my calves. I used to be able to sit on the back of my calves and put a lot of weight on it.
Yeah.
But I didn't weigh anything. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The older you get, I hate bending over even to fill my water jug. I have a water jug here, Coke jug. And bend over to fill this thing up with water. It just kills my back, my lower back. It's horrible.
Is that your piss bottle?
Huh?
Is that your piss bottle?
No.
No.
My piss is yellow.
Oh. Wow.
This is purified water. I just use this water jug so I don't have to go out there every time I need a drink of water.
So where does your purified water come from?
Probably from the city.
Yeah, the barangay spigot.
It comes from a purifying station, but who knows when the last time that they changed the filters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure, the health department says it's fine.
They must have changed it because I don't have the shits no more.
Wow. Maybe you're getting some bad San Miguel beer now.
No, I don't have the shit.
No.
I've gotten sick from some.
That was my whole
water
life when I
station
was
around
there.
here, and I don't go there anymore. And so I don't think they changed the.
I did the whole time I was there. Of course, the most I was ever there was 3 weeks at one time. So.
What?
Clean me out.
Canadian pepperoni. I've never heard of Canadian pepperoni. But pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms sound kind of good, though.
The water's so bad up there in the province, up there on the mountain. They only charge you 25 pesos per month. And it's unlimited water. It's that bad. No, you can't.
I've heard of Canadian bacon, but not Canadian pepperoni.
Right. Canadian bacon is what? Ham? Little rounds of ham.
Maybe that's what Canadian pepperoni is too.
I bought some pepperoni here when I had my little illegitimate pizza company out of my house.
Mm-hmm.
And the pepperoni, it didn't taste right. It's like, it says beef pepperoni. I'm like, it's supposed to be pork. But only place where I can find good pepperoni is Pizza Hut. And they got
in the Philippines?
Yeah, they got this one pizza. It's like loaded up with pepperoni, and they put the red pepper flakes on it.
There's a professor.
It's a little spicy, but isn't good.
There he is.
That's about damn time. I know where that's smoking on his finger. He ain't even.
Well, you didn't type anything. You didn't type anything. How the hell am I supposed to know you're down there? If you want to be down there, put you back down there.
It's supposed to go ding, don't it?
Yep.
No, it doesn't ding. Mine don't ding.
Hey, Ronald, his ding is broken.
Oh, man, you dinging.
Yeah, my dinger's broken.
It ain't worked for years.
It's broken in half.
His ding done donged.
I tell you what you do. Take that down there to the vulcanized station. They should be able to fix that flat.
So how was the casino, Ronald?
I ain't been in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth.
Are you having withdrawals?
No, man, they beat my ass up 2 weeks ago, boy. I dropped like 6 bills. And then payday taking 4 weeks. So you know how
That's all right. around the
Yeah,
corner
you
next
win
week.
some, you lose some. The house gonna win. I'm gonna win some. I ain't even mad. You know what I'm saying? It's like buying a car.
Are you going to bye-bye next week?
Huh?
Michael's got to go to
Say
bye-bye
what,
next
nigga?
week.
Uh-uh.
Hey,
They owe me. We going to the Emerald
Flies
Queen, the
first
big
of the
one in
month.
Washington State. Say what?
Eagle flies first of the month.
Oh no. Yeah,
Next week.
Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday. Some of the people already got paid.
Me.
Guy say he got paid.
I ain't got paid.
I know, too many days between now and the place. It's only this
Monday's the
weekend.
31st. Ain't no
I got
holiday.
paid.
What? 31st? Yep, Monday, 31st. So they be putting the money in Monday night.
So, Michael, you go to bye-bye on the 4th, right? That's like, what is that, next Friday?
Mm-hmm.
You going bye-bye? You going on vacation?
This Friday.
This Friday.
This Friday. I guess it is, because this is
Is that
Saturday.
Friday?
The next
No, it's
Friday
Sunday.
is next Friday.
It's this
It's
week.
Sunday, Michael.
Going to the
I know.
bank.
Sunday is
Friday.
the
Start of the week,
beginning of the week.
August 4.
right?
I know when I get paid.
We all know when you get paid. It's on the internet.
Look, bro, you woke up my damn wife.
There you go. All you had to,
I mean, about what day I get paid. I've been
All you had to do
getting
was say
paid the same
two
day
words.
for 11 years.
Michael, all we had to do is say 2 words. That'll wake her up. It says, get
Hey,
paid.
Dave.
Yeah,
She
you
can.
gotta get paid. Mm.
Hey, man. It's been a
I
long
drink
time.
it that way. I love my wife. I love her to death.
Sugar daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Not to death, but
Yeah, you do.
death is a
Yeah,
bad
to
word.
death. I'm like here chilling.
Well, they make you say
Hello.
death to you part. So I guess
Say
I
it
do
ain't
that.
so. Jack over there advertising like you want to Bob Barker's girl.
Yeah, look what we got.
You want to Bob
I
Barker's
was
girl.
spending one today, Ronald. You would have been happy about me.
What was
I
that?
wouldn't
On,
have been happy with
I got it.
get out the Rolodex. Who was on?
Yeah, get out there rolling
Let's
that.
make a deal. Cheryl
What
Merrill.
did you
right?
do, Michael?
Let's make a deal.
Merrill.
All right.
Okay, you got 5 cases to pick. I'm gonna get them. Put a fair on the wall.
Who was the guy?
Which one do you want? You gotta
guy on
pick
the show?
5.
Let's make a deal.
Go ahead, Kiko.
Monty Hall.
Okay.
You said, who was the guy that did what?
Let's make a deal. It was Monty Hall, right?
Yeah.
No,
And wasn't the girl
No.
Carol Merrill? The one that showed
no,
you
it was
the
that
curtains?
dude
Monty
that has
Hall
the
Wasn't
germophobia.
Tell him, Ronald.
Yep. Carol Merrill was the hostess.
Yep. Wow. I dusted off that Rolodex.
I ain't even moved
Oh,
the tape.
no. Oh. And,
I used to watch that all
show
the time
on
with my mother when I was a little kid.
Right?
Deal
Now,
or No Deal.
who was the
That's
host
what
of Password?
And I can see him. Not Jack Parr.
No, he had his own show.
Password. You know it.
Oh, I know.
Okay, Password.
Password.
Wasn't he married to a famous woman too?
Betty White.
Yeah, was he married to Betty White? What was his
Yeah.
name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see his face.
But you can't smell his breath.
Give me the initials. Give me the first and last initials.
AF.
Alan Funk.
Alan Funk, not Funk.
That's fuck.
Yeah.
Didn't like Funk.
I Funk was on the
Like-
Gong Show.
Funk.
No, that was not. That was
Not
Gene.
funk, like play that funky music, right?
Yeah, Alan Funk.
Fund, like money, fund.
Fun.
Yeah, fun. Alan Funk.
And Betty
No,
White.
fun.
You talking about who's that little curly head Jew guy named? What's
Who
his
did
name?
the song "We Want the Funk"?
Oh, that's George Clinton.
Wasn't that late '70s, middle '70s,
Middle 70s, 75, 76.
'70s? Yeah, George
In the
Clinton.
Philippines, this is called money.
What is that?
Peanuts.
Nuts.
Nuts?
Yeah,
Yep, peanuts.
Spanish nuts, right?
Yep.
Left over from the Spanish colonization. Them's old
Yep.
nuts.
And then if you go to Dumagetti, they got some American nuts.
They're bigger.
All kind of foreign nuts.
All kind of
These are-
foreign nuts over there at Dumagetti chasing them ladyboys.
These are Filipino size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Sorry if I
Oh,
offended anybody.
Sir Jack, you make funny.
You make funny.
Yeah, tell a joke.
Oh my.
All right, I'm going to go deep now. I'm going to go deep. Who was the host of Card Sharks?
Oh, I never watched that.
Dang.
Never ever watched it.
All right, who was the host of Match Game?
The match game?
Some white dude.
Yeah, always some white dude.
What was it?
What
How about the dating?
the hell was his name?
Michael, you know it? Go ahead. Let's see.
I remember watching it when I was a kid. I don't.
Match game?
He went from Match Game to another game show.
All right.
The Newlyweds. He was on the Newlyweds.
No.
No?
Reed Eubank.
You got
Yeah.
RC with that.
Yeah.
RC.
Gene Rayburn did the match show.
Gene
Match game.
Rayburn. Did
The match game.
Gene
Now-
Rayburn.
Y'all remember Bert Convey?
I remember the name.
You remember the show?
Bert?
I'm
Convey?
going in reverse now.
No.
Meaning, I just remember.
I remember the name, not the show.
He was in a few shows.
Hmm.
That's why I can't remember the main one or any one of them. He was in a couple of them. Now, everybody know Monty Hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's make a deal. What about Chuck Woolery?
Yep. Chuck Woolery.
What's his show?
Oh man.
This is like
Something with couples, right?
Guy,
Is that the one
That's
that
the Newlyweds show.
Newlyweds?
No.
That was Bob Eubanks, right?
Bob Eubanks did the
The
Newlywed.
Newlyweds show, right?
Chuck Woolery did the dating game.
Oh,
Dating
yeah.
game?
Yeah.
Was that Chuck? Didn't they have another guy?
Nope.
Was he the original one? Or
Yeah.
did he take over later?
Nope. Chuck Woolery was the original.
Was the dating game where they had? Oh, that's not the same as the Bachelor #1, Bachelor #2,
Yeah, with that corny ass music.
Bachelor #3. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. And they'll be
Remember-
sitting on
remember-
3 stools, right?
Yeah, three dupes.
And every once in a while they'd have a Bachelorette #1, #2, #3, right?
Right. Then they switch.
Not too often.
No.
You remember Family Feud, like back in the day? That dude is, I don't know, I forgot his name, but he's just like a pervert. He's
Richard
like kissing
Dawson.
all the girls. And like,
Yeah.
No,
Richard
before
Oh, yeah.
Richard Dawson. before
Richard
Richard
Dawson, he
Dawson.
was funny. He was funny.
Before
It was
Richard Dawson.
before him. It was before him. I forget what that was.
Oh, was it Pat Sajak?
No, Pat Sajak did Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Right.
Is
Now,
he
who
still
does
alive?
Mark Sweeps? You know that?
He's like hugging on all the women and all this. And
Stop it.
yeah. And, I forget what his name is. So.
Who did that game before? Well, Steve Harvey's doing it now. What's he doing?
Mr. Potato.
Family Feud.
Huh?
Family Feud.
Yeah, who did that before him? What was the name of that guy?
Richard Dawson.
No, there was another one, wasn't
No.
there?
He was an actor.
No.
No.
A comedian or something like that. The fat dude, fat white dude, with glasses.
Was it Richard Dawson?
No.
No, well, Richard Dawson. Richard Dawson was before him, and then there was somebody before him. I think.
Oh, they had a
You
couple
remember,
of-
Ronald,
Drew
you remember
Carey.
Hollywood Squares?
Drew Carey was
Right,
before
but they had Hollywood Squares. Yeah,
before
that was
Steve
what was
Harvey.
his name?
What was that guy's name?
Peter something.
Yeah, Peter Marshall.
Peter Marshall. There you go. Now, when the Family Feud firm came out, Richard Dawson was first. Then they had Ray Combs. You know, the dude with the gray hair.
And I don't remember him.
Yeah. Then Steve Harvey took over. Well, they had Louis Anderson in there too, I believe.
Oh, the guy with the gray hair. What? His name's not Combs.
Yeah, Ray Combs.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, all white hair.
No, Ray Combs was the little skinny dude. You don't know, the little squirrely guy.
Oh, no.
This
I don't
was back in
remember.
1956.
No.
This was back.
Oh, that was before my time.
Yeah.
I was
See, you are old. You are old, Ronald.
Well, he hosted the show back in '88.
88. I'd probably watch that.
Mm-hmm. I think then they were Richard
Hey.
Dawson.
What was the show with Lloyd Bridges?
Lloyd Bridges. Lloyd Bridges.
Lloyd
Let me
Bridges.
see. Lloyd Bridges.
That's the
Damn.
father of the actor.
That was some old
Jeff-
western.
I remember watching it in the morning before school almost every day.
That was an old western show.
No. This was
Lloyd
something
Bridges?
else.
Oh, you talking about Flipper,
No, Sea Hunt.
Sea Hunt. Yeah, Sea Hunt. Yeah,
He was
yeah.
a scuba diver, remember?
Right.
It was
yeah.
black and white.
I used to watch Jacques Cousteau.
I did
I
too.
watched that too.
Everybody watched that.
But this Sea Hunt was black and white, but it showed all the underwater stuff.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, he was all buffed up, chest all out and shit, you know, coming up with them strokes. Them tight
It was a
ass-
drama. Like he always, his air hose would get tangled up or something. It was a suspense, you know. You didn't know
Like
what the
that.
outcome was going to be.
Yeah,
It
like
give
life,
kids nightmares, you know.
right? Now, who did the streets of San Francisco?
Man, I don't know that I can see his face.
Ellie Savalas.
No, that was Kojak.
Oh, that was good.
Guy with black hair, right?
Carl Malden, the one that-
This Canadian pepperoni looks like pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
What are you doing here, Jack?
Carl Malden.
Carl Malden.
What the hell is this?
Do you remember Columbo?
Oh yeah, with Peter Paul.
Beretta?
I rolled Dex. Who?
I always like Columbo.
Mannix?
Hey,
Y50.
Oh, that was what the hell was his name? I can't even think no more. Yeah, Michael. Who was the actor who played in Hawaii Five-O, the head cop?
Y50, the main character.
oh, that was he lived in Hawaii. Shit.
I can't
All
think
you
now.
think
Michael.
about it.
Oh, Dano, all them.
You remember Adam 12?
McGarrett. McGarrett was his name on the TV show. Lieutenant McGarrett or something.
Come on, Michael,
No,
think about it.
Think we are helping John's face.
Yeah, you're helping me there with making all that freaking noise.
Feedback.
Look, I'm not gonna do like RC does and type it up and try to figure it out. I'm not doing none of that. My hands are in the air. But his name was McGarrett on a TV show.
Yeah, his name was.
But I can't remember what the actor's name was because it's too young. You know what I mean? I know he's dead. I do know that.
Let me see.
How's he dead? You said he lives in Hawaii.
He did live in Hawaii, and it was filmed in
He
Hawaii.
did. You said he lived.
Well, lived,
Yeah, whatever. Past tense. Who cares?
did.
Okay, we're about our brains fried on trivia here.
Yep.
On TV history
Oh,
and trivia.
Lord. Jack Lord. Y'all were sure.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Lordy. Should have known now.
Should have known now. Jack Lord. Mm-hmm. Take me back.
Takes you back a day.
All right, who did?
Maybe a couple decades.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way back now. Who did Car 54?
I don't know.
Oh, I heard of that.
Ronald, 2 words. Pam Grier.
Foxy Brown.
Remember that?
I think the saying was Car 54, where are you?
Yeah, it is.
Right? But who played in it? I can't remember. I was too young.
Ronald, do you remember that name?
Who?
I think it was Pam Grier. Grier?
Pam Grier, yeah. She played Foxy Brown.
She's finer than frog hair.
There she was. Hey, Michael, you don't remember Herman the Monster used to be in Car 54.
Really? Herman Munster?
Herman Monster. Look it up.
That big, geeky looking dude.
Right?
He wasn't a geeky looking dude.
Matter of fact, Herman and Grandpa played in. I'm looking at RC shit now. They both played in.
Yeah. Doing RC shit now.
That's
no
another
wonder
one.
you're
I watch about every day.
All right. I'll give you some easy ones. Who played Perry Mason?
And I remember that show. And then he went from Perry Mason to.
It wasn't Jack Lord, I know that.
Ironside to Perry Mason.
He came from Perry Mason to Ironside.
What was that dude's name?
He transferred shows, but it was basically the same thing.
Yeah, he was a lawyer. Yeah.
All right, what was his name, Ronald?
Come on, y'all. Raymond Burr.
Yeah, Raymond Burr. Yeah.
I'm sitting up here watching Perry Mason episode after episode after episode after episode.
They came up with the law firm Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
Right, Michael, I'm gonna give you an easy one. You should. This is a no-brainer. Who was the star of the Dick Van Dyke Show?
What is it?
Who was
What's the question?
Who was the star of the Dick Van Dyke Show?
Dick Van Dyke.
Marilyn
Yeah.
Monroe. No, I mean, what's her name? Marilyn. What was his
Tyler.
wife's
Robert
name?
Cole. Robert
White.
Cole.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Robert Cole.
No, Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, Mary Tyler.
His wife on that show.
She went off on that and had her own show, Mary Tyler Moore show, and then she come out
Can't
and
hear you,
spun
Ronald.
off of that one.
Who was the male star, Michael, of the Dick Van Dyke Show?
What is it?
No.
The white.
Now, see, your brain must be scrambled because Dick Van Dyke is the star of the damn show.
That's what I said. And you said no. I said
didn't
Dick Van Dyke.
hear that.
That's his goddamn name. It's his show.
Ronald. Who was
Yeah.
that dude on Laugh-In?
Which one?
White hair.
White
Yeah,
hair.
that one. That one.
Oh, there's two of them.
Well, pick one.
On Laugh-In. On
Yeah,
Laugh-In.
Ronan
He was.
Martin.
No. That little guy, I think it was Laugh-In.
Henry Gibson,
Artie something. Artie.
Hardy Johnson.
Yeah. What was he on?
He was on Laughing, I believe, too. And
Yeah,
Henry
wasn't he
Gibson-
he's the little guy that always had like a trench coat on and like white hair?
Yeah. That's Artie Johnson.
Comedy
The little guy.
red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Artie Johnson.
And Henry Gibson always fucking with Ruth Fussy.
Yeah.
She got that net hat, that net on her head and shit. She beat him up with the pocketbook.
But that guy, those
Better
Rowan
make
and
me-
Martin, man, those guys are
They just like, I mean, the two greatest easy
like peanut
comics I
butter
know
and jelly.
was Jonathan Winters and Tim Conway. They was just
Well,
accurate. They were
don't listen to these old people. They don't know nothing.
No, John.
How you doing, Will?
Tim Conway. Who was the other dude on
Conway.
Carol Burnett show? Harvey
Oh, we're
Korman.
talking about
Hey.
Harvey
Korman.
Who played?
Korman, yeah. What's up, Will?
Who was
Hey, Will.
who was on PT 13 or whatever now? That's PT 93 or 73. I don't know. A Navy show.
Yeah. Navy.
Oh,
It was back in the 70s when they were
What was-
competing
All
with
right, Ronald.
Powell USMC.
Michael, you gonna give us a chance to answer Ernest Borgnine?
What was the
Yep.
name of the sergeant's name on the show? Gomer Pyle.
The sergeant.
Sergeant what?
On what show?
Gomer Pyle. His sergeant. What was his name? Sergeant.
What the hell was his name?
I can't remember.
All right, don't nobody Google it. Don't
Remember,
nobody
he'd always say,
My hands are tied. My
No,
keyboard is way up there. I'm leaning back.
His name was Sergeant Carter.
Yeah,
there you go.
that sounds right.
Yep.
Sergeant
Sergeant
Carter.
Carter. Oh,
God, what
golly.
Golly, you can do something.
I work at my Rolodex today. All right, I'm gonna take you away.
You got
back.
like 300 TV stations. You can't find something good to watch.
I know, right? Now, who was the star of Bonanza?
Haas.
No,
Lorne Michaels.
no,
Was that his name?
no. That's Saturday
Yeah.
Night Live.
No.
Lauren Green.
Lauren Green.
Lauren Michaels is Saturday Night
Yeah,
Live.
that would
I knew
be
it was Lauren something.
Paradise Island. Paradise Island.
Stopped at the wrong Lauren.
Yeah, you stopped at the wrong.
Lawrence Green, he played in Western.
Code Junction.
Who played?
Well, he played in another one too.
Yeah, okay, who was the star of The Streets of San Francisco?
Carl Malden.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Was it?
Uh,
Kelly Savalas
No.
Kochak.
It's
Peter
not
Falk,
Code.
with that other cop.
Oh,
Who was the star of Dragnet?
Oh, Dragnet.
oh,
How about
Nick
Get
Sal-
Smart?
Oh, that idiot.
that idiot.
Remember
played
Get
it, didn't
Smart? Didn't he? He'd take his shoe off and talk to it like a telephone.
Right? I can't think of his name though.
No.
Mm-mm.
And what? Agent 99.
Javarsky's in the house.
Her name is Bob or something.
Stanwyck. No, that was
That was
Gunsmoke. No, Big Valley.
yeah, Big Valley.
That's Lawrence Green.
No, that's Bonanza.
How about
Yeah.
Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, that wasn't his name. He dead now.
Michael
Landon.
Landon.
McFarland.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Me.
Jack, jump in there. Give us some of those 90s shows you remember.
Jack's too young.
I was born
He
in
knows all the stuff that we didn't watch.
All right, I got one for you, Jack. Who was the star of Reading Rainbow?
Who's
Black
the
dude.
star of the Bill Cosby show?
Black dude.
Bill Cosby.
What was his wife's name?
Who? We're waiting for the answer from the
Me.
Reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby's
was
wife on the Cosby show.
Claire.
Felicia.
Huxtable.
Claire.
Felicia Rashad, right?
Yeah, but you said the name of her show. You didn't have her real name.
Okay, what was her name on the show?
Claire Huxtable.
Yep.
Okay, who was the character Wheezy?
Wheezy. That was
Is that Jefferson's?
The Jeffersons, right?
Yeah. Esther Stroll or something like that.
Oh, that's Jefferson's wife.
Yeah, I think her name was Esther Stroll.
Easy.
Yeah, look it up, Jack. All right. If it ain't Esther Stroll, I don't know who it is.
What was
Pulling
Jefferson's
out all
son's
that.
name?
What is
Son's name? Jefferson and Wheezy.
Lionel?
Oh,
Lionel.
Isabel Sanford is Wheezy.
Lionel.
That's her
Lionel.
name. Isabel Sanford.
Isabel.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
It's
old.
not a car. It's not a house.
When I was a Ute, you gotta remember. You gotta remember everything, Jack. Because these old people will come back on you.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't expecting trivia and drinking Red Horse.
All right, I got easy one.
I
for you,
said
Jack.
Lionel. I said
Yeah.
Lionel. That's the
Yeah.
son's name.
Is that
I
correct?
got an easy one for you, Jack. What was the star of Three's Company?
Jack Ritter.
Not just him.
Summers.
I didn't watch that.
Oh, Suzanne Summers.
There you
Suzanne
go. There
Summers.
you go. Come and knock on my door.
Jack Ritter's dead.
Dead by now.
I don't. Hey, what about black-haired one?
Who?
The other one on Three's Company. You had
Oh,
Suzanne.
right.
You had Ritter. Who's the other one?
Yeah, what's her name?
Janet.
I
Janet.
don't.
Some. No, she went by Janet on the show, but
Right, but don't nobody know her real name.
I forget.
Nobody cared. Watching the other two
Which
and Mr. Ritter.
twin on Full House is a drug addict?
Oh,
What?
all of them.
It's a full goddamn house. Just
No.
pick one. Hey, you can
It's
get
a
one.
trap house.
Yeah, everybody was on side.
Okay, I didn't watch that one regularly at all.
Yeah, I watched it for the pretty white girls.
Oh, how about
Family Matters.
no? Married with Children,
Pico, oh.
right?
He can't even tell me the one he wanted though.
Same dude. It's the same dude. He played in both of them.
In which one?
One, he was the uncle in Full House, and then he spun off and he worked for some rich lady as the butler, child caregiver, or whatever you want to
What?
call it.
Speaking of Butler, you know Benson died already. He just passed away yesterday.
Who?
Who?
Robert Guillaume. Benson
From what show?
from Benson.
Oh, I don't know.
He was the only black butler we had before we had what was Fresh Prince's butler's name?
I don't know. You talking about the other
Oh
one?
no.
Yeah, Benson. You remember Benson with the smart ass mouth?
No.
Robert Guillaume. You ain't never seen the show? 90 years old.
Which year? Which show?
Benson.
It's from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
No.
No, it was its
Oh.
own show called Benson.
It was his own show.
But Benson was the main character. I don't remember a butler.
Right. They had that German housekeeper or that secretary, German, big, tall, white German chick.
I guess I didn't watch that too much.
Yeah.
Gabriel Fester. Will's asking
Yeah.
when you coming back to the P.
Probably November at the latest.
November. God damn.
Turkey
Yep.
time.
I got too many appointments and I got to get a new grill. They thinking about vascular surgery.
Oh. Where
I
at?
got-
What
right
vascular?
here. Well, my upper thighs and the inner thighs is blocked.
Oh.
That's why I ain't getting no circulation. The foot swole up and everything. Yep. If that don't get it done, they're gonna chop my shit off up above the knee.
Get the bolo. Get the bolo out.
Yep. I'm like this here. Go ahead and cut it. They want me to quit smoking. You know how hard that is. I'm like, look, get that vascular shit done first. If that don't work, yeah, they're gonna have to chop it off above the knee. Cha-ching! I had it long enough. I don't need it no more. It's just like an Xbox. You know, you throw it away when you ain't done. You know what I'm saying?
You get a new one.
Get a new one.
Oh shit.
Because it's you know, it's all about the lifestyle that got me where I am now. I'm hoping they ain't got to cut this leg off because I like this leg. You know what I'm saying? It matches the other one.
Right.
You save half price on shoes.
I know that's right. And then you know, I never had no problem when it comes to the laundry. Oh,
And then when you dance, they can't say you got two left feet.
Nope, I got no feet. I can't go. When you lose that mysterious sock in the dryer, I don't have to worry about that other sock.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. You'll never get accused of mismatching your socks, huh?
Oh hell no!
Mhm.
Unless
He'll
you
be
put
calling
two
you
on.
pogo stick.
There you go. I'll be like, look here, boy, hop along.
And look, Uncle Pogo's back to the Philippines.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Mhm.
gonna pull out that fat check. See that?
You
That's
know
why.
that's probably a bad word there.
What?
Pogo.
No, that's a Pogo is a online game site where you play cards and all kinds of crap.
All right.
I go over there and
You
play
still be
spades.
Poogie, but you won't be Pogo.
Yeah, you won't be Pogo. You Pogies. You know the mayor of city is
Poogie.
Pogie.
Jack Poogie. I tell him all the time.
Yeah, he get his head off.
Look at him.
Mm.
You need to come up out of there and get downtown
Look,
with some
and
of
there's Michael. Michael's got a face for radio.
I know that's right.
Good morning, Philippines. How's your day going? Mine's like partly
Loud as
cloudy.
fuck.
Looks like it's gonna rain. I don't know about your
It's
area.
kind of warm and humid, right?
Michael got so close to the mic. Jack,
My
Michael got
phone
so
is so
close to
damn
the mic
loud.
when he said Philippines, it almost
Damn
sounds like
toaster.
Philippines. I'm like, you peeling peas?
Man,
Good
Michael, you
morning,
woke up
Vietnam.
everybody in the house now.
In English, Philippines. Philippines.
I hope
Kiko.
No,
those
it,
will.
Gotta
hey,
get
it's
that
Sunday.
accent.
It's
You gotta get
Ronald.
the accent. Well,
Don't
What
start him,
accent?
Ronald. He'll start singing Sunday morning coming down.
Oh, Lord,
Oh.
have mercy. Shoot myself.
no, maybe one day at a time. Jack's
Oh no!
favorite.
Don't start singing. You're gonna lose all 3 viewers if you start singing.
Michael, say it again. Michael out there, he got no teeth in front, so when he said Philippines, it sounded like he's saying filling peas. I'm like, what are you doing filling peas?
It
He's
is. Good
hey,
morning, Philippines.
you're speaking Mike Tysonese.
That's it. It's like this.
I don't speak like Mike Tyson.
Tell
I
him,
got
Ronald.
a voice.
There you do. I
Kiko.
bet you can't say Francis fried fish Friday.
Kiko.
No, I'm
As
not gonna.
Yeah.
Gary would say, Gary would be like, "Good morning, Vietnam."
Yeah, right. I bet you can't say Francis fried fish Friday.
Hey, Ronald, you missed Gary was on earlier.
Oh no, missed it.
I think I'll just have another beer and
He's
argue
he's
about
talking to a new person in the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like a dude.
Oh.
They just happen to be laid out on a stretcher and they need money, so he's gonna help them out.
Oh.
Maybe it is the
Spend the
Philippines.
money. I had to find a way to send the money to her, which looks like a dude.
Poor Gary.
Looks like a damn lady boy.
Really, it's some dude in Nigeria scamming them.
You're right. I'm not from Nigeria. Okay? Get this straight.
Yes, my name is David.
I am from the Philippines.
Quickly send money. I need to get out of hospital.
Yes. You know what? Release me if you don't send me money. Send me gift card something so I get out the hospital. I love you.
Jack, the operation is today.
Oh,
Hurry.
Lord.
Operations yesterday, and I need the money to pay them so I can get out.
If you can help me, I need 1 million rand.
Mhm.
Man, it used to be the Carabao was sick. Now it's the individual sick.
Oh,
Right.
God. I hope Gary don't get
I
caught
don't
up.
understand that shit.
I hope he don't get caught up.
Oh.
I don't understand either.
Does he got a big old target on his back that says "Scam me"?
It's
I don't
tattooed
know.
on his forehead.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where that.
What country was that?
Lagos, Nigeria. That's why
Yeah.
I don't live in
What?
Nigeria. I live in the
Oh,
Philippines.
I'm sorry, I forgot. It's actually a Thailand hospital. Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
the
Thailand
ticket.
hospital.
Send your butt.
Send me $1 billion bucks. Fucking get out.
Yeah, it's over there. It's over there.
Over there.
Oh my.
You can't even see the hospital when they're saying it. It's over there.
You know, Jack,
I
they
got
could have made
stomach.
it more dramatic and put a little ketchup on the head, make them look like they were bleeding or something. Hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah. What's that one picture? It was like
Need money for
this
the stitches.
person was laying in the hospital bed. All you see is the back and the rest of the body. No face. But when you see the face of the person, it's like looks like a dude or a lady boy. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's my new girlfriend. I'm like, really?
Everybody will come
No,
out.
actually, she's old.
Oh,
She's
Ronald,
old.
you missed it, man. Oh,
That's funny, but
I could see Ronald would have said, Gary, I'm going to slap you upside the damn head.
I'm done.
Mhm.
Oh,
Punch a motherfucker in the face.
I hit him in the
He's
face.
like, man, just when you got all your bank accounts unhacked,
Right.
you got a new person to donate to.
It's like one day, it was like months and months and months ago. It's like, how can I send this girl some money because all my shit's fucked up? I told him Zoom. He fucked around and found out he can't do that because he's sent to a scammer. And that
Sorry,
guy-
sir. Nobody by that name at the end point.
hey, we're not gonna beat too much on the Asians now because this. I just got this in the email the other day. This Mexican-looking white lady or whatever she is, she scammed this Vietnam World War II veteran out of $2 million. She scammed the old man, 87 years old, out of $2 million. And she
I
ain't
watched
good.
shows on.
well, she probably figured that he didn't need it. He's 87. He's gonna die soon anyway.
I watch shows on YouTube. I think it's called like Catfished,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
people are just sending money to do this scam.
But Jack, they really love me, Jack.
Yeah, they really love me, but we never had any conversation.
Yeah.
Just only conversation and texting, but no like this, no video, nothing. People waste their whole life savings sending shit to Nigeria, India.
Did you see that one? That guy, the woman thought he was from Texas. He looks like a Texan. You know, he's a white dude. And then she played his voice recording on the phone. He's like,
Yeah, sound like a
hello,
damn
my
Nigerian.
name is.
My name is Jose.
My name is Big Tex Sherman. Oh man,
People
yeah,
are just
Ronald, you
so
got to look at that.
gullible.
You got to look up the catfish. Wow.
People are so damn gullible.
Catfish?
Yeah, like Gary. He's fallen to this shit. That's why he can't send no money
No,
anywhere.
it's catfish plus the ed on the end, like the verb, like you've been catfished.
Mm-hmm.
Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's some stories. Women sending all kind of money.
Losing their damn house.
Yep.
Losing everything. That's like, oh, I promise I'll be there for you. I promise I'll be there. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I need money for the plane ticket.
Yeah. From Texas. Yeah, he's coming.
Right.
I'm gonna need $10,000 just to get McDonald's.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I need an egg sausage egg McMuffin. Send me the money. 10,000. I need it now.
Oh, did y'all hear the latest joke? I heard it this morning. It's about the economy. It was like the sexual position 69 is no longer available. Now it's 96. You know the price of cost of eating out nowadays?
Oh shit.
I heard that this morning. I damn near died. I know that other little viral one. Little guy standing out there with his mom and dad. Somebody walk by and say, "Oh, what say? Your penis is so small, it's like a breath mint." And the little boy said, "That's why your mama's breath smell good."
Yeah, Tic Tac.
I was like, "Dang!"
You got some Tic Tacs.
They got some little Filipino nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That must be like a whole village you got in one bag.
Mm-hmm.
They collect all them profits, boys, put them in one bag. That's
I
crazy.
bought 15 of these damn things. Well, 15 bags, little bags.
All right.
5 pesos each, I think.
I know we don't.
The salted ones are good, but the spicy ones I got
Are those salted?
the other day, they were just like straight up just burnt,
What kind are those, Jack?
salted.
Just salted.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it is, but when we was coming up, well, we wasn't drinking, but I see my brothers in them drinking and sitting around the house. They never had snacks and nothing to eat. They were just drinking and smoking. There was no snacks, no chips, no nothing. Now you see it all the time in the Philippines. They got all the good stuff out. You know, they got chips, they got dips, they got something to eat while they drink.
It's called Pulutan.
That's what they calling it?
Yep.
How do you say it again?
Pulutan.
Oh, Pulutan.
Yep.
I thought this
Yes,
is
sir.
Pulutan. All right, Michael, bring out the snacks.
Drink.
No, I have no snacks. I only have beer. Sorry.
Hey, you have kimchi. I know you do.
You got
No, I
kimchi?
ate it all last night. Finished it.
Oh, so you're gonna feel it today?
Almost payday. I have to get rid of that old shit and get some new.
All right. I still got chocolate milk. You know what that means.
Marlena, this time getting the real hot stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, from
That's only
Bye-bye.
Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. We have to call the fire department and put his ass out.
making.
Okay, we're making travel plans. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll still be on here, but
Yeah, you can't leave the house at all.
Are you going out of town, or is this
I
for
don't leave
next
the
week?
house.
now we're gonna go over to Cebu. I need to look at some property and look at a modular home. Put on.
You get you a trailer?
And
You gonna live
no,
stream
it's
while
a
you're there?
modular home.
They strong
Modular
it.
home.
Do a
Trailer.
live stream on the road.
Made out of a shipping container.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You're gonna
When he goes in
in
his
that
car.
motherfucker.
See how much that kind of cost me. I don't know.
I thought about that if I was living here. I'd give you a couple of 20-foot containers too and put them together and insulate them.
There you
Out. But I ain't gonna be here.
I ain't worried about it. I don't have the property yet to put them on.
All right.
I want to ship them from the port to where they're going to be. And they're collapsed. So you have to fold it out and then put the bolts in and all that.
Yeah, I see no.
Then you got to put wood cladding on the outside. There's a lot to go with it.
And then when a typhoon comes, it becomes a kite.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Michael, you see those Filipino manufactured houses that they build? those there's those super strong houses that Filipinos build. You ever seen them?
Mm.
Stronger than steel. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, if you put Spectra line in but you gotta stretch the Spectra line so tight. Like the lines that they tie off with that looks like hair shit all wound together. That's actually stronger than the size of the cable. You know what I mean?
I haven't
And
seen
it's pretty freaky. It's called Spectra line. Look it up sometime. And we used to use them for wing wires on the boat. So they were the farthest line out on the base up. So you had that Spectra, a 3-part wire, and then you had 4-part wires that directly off the boat.
right?
And you keep, because when they steer on the river, and some of them bends are pretty bad. The long bottom's bad. It's down in West Virginia. It's bad. It's just a long ass bend, and it's sharp. So you go like one way, and then you come back, and then it turns and goes down the Ohio. But long bottom, that was bad. But they steer on them that spectral wire. The other wire just keep the boat so it's attached to the barges. You know what I mean? So they have some kind of control. I only crashed twice.
But
But I wasn't the one up in the wheelhouse. I was the one out there telling them, we're going to hit. It's not going to be good. We're getting down underneath the combing. We hit a cell one time, and then we hit the end of the lock wall. That's only because the pilot, he wanted, his relief was on the wall of the lock. So he wanted to hurry up and lock through. He wasn't waiting for a helper boat. And this is right after that one went through the rollers there at Montgomery. Remember that, Kiko?
I don't think I was around at that time. Must have been away in the military.
No, it was in the 90s. Yeah.
I didn't come back till 2001.
Was you one of them first sergeant assholes?
All right. Conversation interesting. I'm falling asleep. Where were we?
But anyway, we crashed into the lock wall.
Were you driving?
Long wall. No. I was telling them what the distance was between the lock wall and the barge. I was standing on the corner, and the current was the way the upper Ohio there by Pittsburgh. It's like they put the locks on the wrong side of the river because the current should take you to the long wall. you shouldn't have to do too much. It'll just push you that way. You know what I mean? And you'll lay flat against the long wall and you just drive the hell in. But, like, Montgomery has a short long wall. It's only 600 foot. It's supposed to be 1,200 foot. But around the bend, you come around the bend, and they got the dam opened up, so you got all this current trying to suck you out, towards the dam. Shit. And this dude's a freaking idiot. How the hell did he ever get his pilot's license? I don't like riding with him. He just wanted to get the hell off because of flooding, high water, all this shit. We finally got out of Pittsburgh. We were stuck in Rosberg for a week. And we were
go to Philly.
End of the cell, and you should be able to see 20 foot of that cell. There's no pins on inside the cell to tie off to anymore. We're at the top, and we're like that. The line's like that to the barges. So that line could have popped off. And I'm like, and you're in a big fucking hurry to make Montgomery. And Montgomery's a bitch because they only have but one, we hit Dashiell. It's Emsworth, Dashiell, Montgomery. We hit Montgomery when he was coming on watch. And he was worried about his house flooding up there and up above the Roseburg.
Ronald, how much total sea time do you have?
How much who?
Total sea time.
I don't know. I'm falling asleep. That's for sure. Michael brought the house down with this conversation. We was doing fine talking about TV shows and everybody getting into it. Now we're talking about some damn.
It racks my brain too much.
Leave your brain alone. Just talk.
I ain't say nothing.
So you don't know how many total months you spent at sea?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh shit! If you add 7 years, how many months is that?
Put that on your
I did
DD
10 years in the Navy. I did 7 at sea. Years.
Is that a section on your DD 214?
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Should be.
Because I know on mine it says overseas duty.
Yeah, I think it is.
Years, months, and days.
Yeah.
So yours should have sea time, right?
Big time sea time. That's why I got all those damn bronze stars in ship of service. I think I got 2 bronze stars.
2 bronze stars.
The little teeny
and a
ones.
Partridge and a pear tree.
Yeah, they're not the actual bronze stars. They're just tiny little bronze stars for service. Not meritorious, nothing like that there. I didn't drag Kiko out of the mud when they were shooting over my head. Shit like that. That Purple Heart.
Ronald, go back. We forgot the roller deck. Ronald, go back.
Mine just shows my active duty.
You got yours in front of you, Michael?
Huh?
You 214 in front of you?
Well, I'm looking for it. No.
It has overseas time or something like that. I know mine has it. Like 4 years, 2 months, 1 day. Something like that.
Yes. something like that. 1 year. Well, that's when Reagan was in.
Remember, Hawaii doesn't count because that's part of the states.
No, 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 no.
No.
Yes.
No,
Hawaii
they
5-0.
they changed that in
Hold it.
1986 or 87. 87. 1987, they changed that. And they changed Alaska and Hawaii to CONUS.
See, Jack was how old? In 87, Jack.
I got overseas ribbon
Eight?
for it.
8 years old. Yeah.
6.
6.
Damn.
You're born in
was
81?
here.
You said you was 44.
Yeah, I'm born in 81.
44 then. Do the math. 42.
I'm 42. I was born in 81. June 3rd, 1981.
You must have lost a couple of years along the way.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Huh?
Wasn't me.
Oh, where my wife is. She has my VA paperwork. It's in there. I know it is. I have like 4 copies of it. But 1987, they changed it from overseas duty stations to CONUS. But if you was already stationed there, you got an overseas ribbon for Alaska and Hawaii.
Before 87? Is that when you were there?
I was there in 86 and 87. Part of 87. I did like 13 months or something. And what the fuck it was. It was hell.
Where were you, Jack? Are you in Michigan? Were you in Michigan, Jack?
Yeah, I was born in Michigan.
You know what I put on my disability thing for anxiety and depression? I put crazy first sergeant. He was loco. I'm telling you, he was out of the world.
Ronald, what's that version in the Navy? We have what's called a first sergeant. What do you call it in the Navy?
We don't have nothing like that. If you a first sergeant, what's the rank?
It's usually about an E7, and they're the ones. If you get trouble in town, they're the ones that go bail you out or whatever.
Oh, that's a chief.
They deal with all the trouble.
E8 or E9.
If you're E7, you're a chief. E8 senior chief. E9 master chief.
He was a master chief.
This one is one particular person in your unit, and all the trouble challenges have to go through them.
Say that again, Kiko.
I say this is one particular, usually E7 or above in your unit, and they are like the buffer between your CO and the troops. If you get in trouble, downtown, whatever, then they got to answer. You and him go to the commander, and you deal with things.
Well, if the regular order of business, if you got a senior chief, if you got a master chief in your division, then he's the head dog. Then you got a senior chief, then a regular chief. But if you ain't got no master chief, the senior chief take over. If you ain't got no senior chief, then the chief is the head dog.
Right.
Right.
It's the enlisted person you don't want to have to go see before you go to the office.
Not that you a cool dude and you got a good job that you always need, like you a cook or you the shift handler, or you work in the laundry, you get preferential treatment because they skivvies come down to you.
Mhm.
And they don't want nobody messing with their drawers. You see what Putin did to that dude floating in his underwear and killed him.
Mhm.
They killed him. Now you can't pin it on nobody because everybody's working down there gonna blame everybody. Well, Chief, sorry that they put in too much alkali in your skivvies. They
No, what
should
I'm
have
talking about, Ronald, is if you and your buddies end up in jail in whatever port you're in, and this individual's got to go get you out and grease the path between you and your non-judicial punishment.
That's the head of your department and your division.
Mm.
If you in supply, I mean, the supply officer
It's
ain't
your
coming to
chief.
your chief or your senior
Yeah.
chief.
Yeah.
Master chief ain't coming.
Now, I know someone like you would never have gotten in trouble on Liberty, right? And had to be escorted back to the ship by any higher
hell
enlisted person, right?
No, never that.
He couldn't get off the boat.
It's pretty bad, and I had to Google my own fucking age.
Like, okay, Grandpa.
What you say, Jack?
Granted to go ashore.
Yeah,
You
that's pretty
stand
bad.
there
And
and
I
look at that ramp and say,
Michael,
gambling.
Michael, didn't you just hear me say? Didn't you just hear me say? What did you say, Jack? And you just kept talking.
I don't know. That's honorable.
I went on. I googled my age. It's 42 years, 1 month, 26 days, 17 hours, 5 minutes.
Wow. Do you know what time of day you were born?
1:55 a.m.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. What day?
Morning.
June 3rd, 1981.
Wow.
My age, it says
No, day of the week, he means.
What day, Jack?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hump day. That's how you got here in the first place.
There you go.
It says your age total is 15,396 days.
Ronald, what was that commercial? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
What was that? Insurance commercial?
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh my.
I can't even remember the commercial.
Michael, what's your birthday?
Mike.
February 25th. February 25th, 1966.
February 25.
1966.
66.
That makes you a
Born at 3:39 in the morning.
My first vehicle was a 66 Olds Cutlass.
You know, VA.
When I was 16 years old, so
damn.
It was 11 years old when I got it, and it was 4 different colors of paint.
Oh boy.
One of them was gray primer.
You get that,
right?
That special unit there.
But it had the black vinyl roof.
Is that?
Nope.
What?
VA.
Really?
I don't know why he keeps talking over. Is that rude, boy? Yeah, but it's with the boom cloth. Uh-oh, somebody sent a message. No. I was jamming this earlier. That old cut from Foxy, Get Off. so copyright can't play it.
What year?
Oh shit, I don't even know, man. 70 something. Remember that song? We thought they were black.
They're not black.
No, Foxy, all white, Jewish kids.
Huh.
That was the jam, boy. You remember the song?
I thought KC and the Sunshine Band was a black dude.
Michael,
We
ask your
did.
cigarette for catch
Till I
that
saw
paper
it.
on fire.
Huh?
There you go. There you go, Kiko. I'll give you a 10-second taste.
Michael, ask that cigarette.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was the jam, huh?
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Yeah.
Everybody was freaking out.
Everybody off the seat in that one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, yeah, you don't even have to dance. You just follow the beat.
Yep. How about Morris Day and the Time? The Bird.
Oh! I never did the bird. That's just silly. I never did the bird.
Oh man.
I don't even like the electric slide. That's like group sex. I don't even feeling it.
Jack, you know Morris Day and the Time? Is that too old for you? Oh,
What?
man.
You got to be kidding me. You in the Motown
millennial.
City, but you in
Motown.
the
He don't know who Morris Day and the Time.
you in Detroit where music came from.
Not by name, I don't know, but
That's bullshit. You should know the name if you want to play it again. Oh, I like that song.
Jungle Love. He had two songs that I know: The Bird and Jungle Love.
He had another one.
What's that, Michael?
gibberish.
This is DD2.
Yeah. Now, up in the upper right-hand corner, it should break down the years, months, day. It has
Right.
active duty. It has
I went in-
overseas time.
Okay. I
You
went
see
in.
anything on there that says sea duty or something for the Navy guy?
No, I have foreign service.
Yeah, but I mean, for the Navy guys, they would have sea duty
No.
because
Oh,
the
it
DD-214 is for all
It says sea
military.
service, but I wasn't in this Navy or anything.
I know, but I'm just saying, is that an option on there for the Navy guy? There is a
It's
column
on
that
this
says
DD-214.
right. Okay, can you hold that portion up? Not your personal information, but the boxes that say active duty time.
Any goddamn thing.
Okay, yeah, it's still too small to read, but one of them probably says sea time or something.
And they're not very clear, but they come from. If you want a clear copy, I can get one.
Nah, I don't
I
don't need to be in your business.
But my overseas duty station was Hawaii. I did 1 year, 4 months, and 6 days.
Wow.
That was my overseas duty station.
And you're saying in 1987 they got rid of Hawaii and Alaska for overseas duty? Is that what you're saying?
Right. They put it to CONUS.
Okay.
When they activated the 10th Mountain Division.
All right. Well, I never was stationed in Hawaii or Alaska, so mine was actually overseas, Asia, other places. So
it used to be classified as overseas duty stations because they're not connected to the United States. So, but your 8-hour flight from that to Los Angeles, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And then from there, if you lived in Pittsburgh, that's another 4-hour flight. That's 12 hours.
Hey, so Michael, if you went private right now, Ronald could play Foxy.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, is it time to go private? Have you had enough watch hours?
Hey, yeah, I got plenty of watch hours.
Okay, good. Bye to everybody in the background.
Will, if you
Thanks
want
for
to come
hanging
up
out,
on
Will.
the panel, and,
Will.
Bogey.
come up, get up on the panel now. I'll give you a.
Yeah.
Oh, too late.
Did you hit the button?
He didn't.
No, it's still red. We're still live.
Yeah.
Joke long.
Gotta give him a little bit of time.
There you go. Give him time to grab his mouse. Oh wee oh wee oh.
I'm gonna try to get this on 8 minutes or something. I've been trying.
Oh.
That's my game. I try to get it on an even minute. He got another minute.
Oh wee oh wee oh.
I got the one. I just gotta end it. But
And the button.
everybody that come in after
Can't find the button.
oh, I got it on the button. Believe
Oh, you got it? Right on the
Yeah.
button.
Wait on 30. I gotta count down to like 50. Something like
50. What?
I try to get it so it'll come out on the even minute.